Who among ye shall give gift card sub? Oh, welcome to Tuesday, everybody. How's it going? And hello. Welcome to this here. Hopefully, we got some good stuff planned for tonight. We're gonna start off with a game called Fingerbones. Okay, it's actually called Fingerbones, but I like the idea of it being called Fingerbones. Allegedly, this game was actually done by the one of the developers of Dusk. If you guys remember that one, which is one of those little first-person shooter kind of cult thingies. It was pretty good, man. Pretty good. I like me some Dusk, even though it's not really my jam-balam, as is tradition. Good evening, Garrison. Speaking of which, who was it that gifted me one on Friday? Not sure if I said thanks. I'm not sure, Solus. You can actually, you see the little bell up in the top of the top right corner of your browser? If you click on that little bell, it actually shows you your notifications, so it'll actually tell you who gifted it to you. True events, though. Nick needs to read them. What are we talking about? Hear about the latest gamer girl trend? Please tell me. Oh. What? Okay, hang on. Let me read this. Yo, you hear about the latest gamer girl TM trend? Is when you at your house party steals your hamster? So you go to their house, you paint a pee-pee frog on it, and then you just spray paint, bitch, give me back my hamster on the car and get arrested? What? Dude, but I can't tell which is more ludicrous. Blizzard banning that one dude or this. Really they're both up there. Something about bitch give me back my hamster. Or maybe banning somebody. Somebody was saying something about used gamer girl mattresses. Please tell me that's not like, is that real or what? Tell me what the detail is on that, because I'm about to be real frightened. Like, are gamer girls like selling their mattresses? I'm not like actually really gonna. Well, I mean, I guess I could talk about the Blizzard thing. I mean, to my knowledge of it, it feels like one of those things that would be like a huge mistake that they'll probably just like overturn, because I mean, people make just mistakes, but it's a little I mean, like the problem with the whole thing is that a lot of Blizzard's market share is in China, and if they make bad with China and they get their games banned in China and all this other shit, then they're gonna lose a shitload of revenue, which is real scummy. But I mean, yeah, hashtag Blizzard boycott is on Twitter right now. Wait a minute. How are they gonna make jokes about communist China? Like everybody in the United States under the age of like fucking 30 wants communism now. What happened? But I thought you guys liked communism. I'm confused. How do I keep track of all these communisms and things? I don't know. It's hard for me to like really like articulate an opinion on this, because I feel like there's a lot going on behind the scenes that we're probably unaware of. From just a layperson's point of view, I mean it looks pretty shitty. Like I don't really, I don't know. Like, I have no idea, dude. Like I can't even tell if it was like a. Have they even commented on it? I mean, it's shitty, especially from like where we're sitting, of course, right? It looks shitty. But the thing that I don't understand is like, is it maybe like one of those situations where due to I don't know. I'd have to see like if there was anybody else that was ever banned for like saying anything political. Like if they got like politically charged in any way, like would they also get removed from the potential of playing in tournaments and all kinds of shit? I have no idea. I don't know. That's fucking weird, man. Like that sucks. It's always like a bummer to see, especially given the context of what it was. I mean, yeah, honestly, I think at the end of the day, Slipstream, that's probably where it's at. And I've been on damage control on this all day with several clients and orgs. We're just moral signaling that we're the good guys. Oh, like, and it's entangled in over 200 years of context. Well, oh, see, I didn't see the part about them firing casters, because, like, I see what Nom's saying. He says the player was rightfully banned, like it or not. since he broke the rules by saying controversial stuff. There were people that were removed. There were people that were removed for having controversial remarks on their Twitter prior. For Christ's sake, fucking I mean, they've banned for pretty. So there's a content creator by the name of Preach, I believe. Yeah, he just goes by Preach now. He was actually barred from going to, I think, like as a content creator, he was barred from going to any future Blizzard events because he got banned in game for exploiting like a minor XP glitch. Yeah, he got banned there, and then he wasn't able to attend any Blizzard events as a content creator anymore. Like, he can go, he just can't go as a content creator. So I mean, it seems like Blizzard seems to strike pretty fast and hard on some weird shit. I don't really know. Yeah, I didn't know anything about the casters. That's crazy. Something in their contracts about those participating not getting involved in controversy. Yeah, that's pretty much always there, yeah. It's similar to an NDA, kind of. Rule being enforced is about saying things damaging to Blizzard's brand. The guy who said it acknowledged beforehand that he was going to get in trouble for it. Oh, did he? See, I missed that part. Like I said, I'm not like super... Oh, no, it's not lit, Faulkner. I'm just talking about the Blizzard thing, because like, I hadn't really talked about it at all. I mean, yeah, that is... I mean, given the current political state, yeah, I could see how that would definitely stir controversy. I mean, that would... I mean, no, it's not... That's not even saying, like, whether or not the controversy is justified, which, I mean, like... I mean... I think that one's pretty self-explanatory looking at it. Oh yeah, it did just happen last night, didn't it? Yeah, I keep thinking this happened like days ago, but then again, 24-hour news cycle and all that shit. We read that statement, read that Blizz statement Rob the Slasher linked, or if you went to their site personally, it said that they were also canceling our contract with the casters or something along those lines. Don't remember the exact quote. Oh, okay. The ban was last night. Okay. He basically said, I think it was freedom for Hong Kong. Well, the dude said it on Twitter, didn't he? Yeah, but basically he was saying he supported the protests for democracy. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Anyway, yeah, that was a crazy string of events there. And all this is before BlizzCon too, so. But in keeping with fashion, you know what? As a matter of fact, I want you guys to do me a favor. I want you to go to an analytics page for either Twitter or Google. And this trending hashtag of hashtag Blizzard boycott, I want you to keep an eye on it. Because I have a strong feeling this is going to be one of those things that after a few days, like, nobody's going to be talking about anymore and the outrage will have subsided, because that just tends to be how shit goes now. Like, and it's kind of disappointing, because it's like, I want people to get upset and stand up for what they think is right, but like, the reality is this will probably just fade off in like 2 or 3 days. So keep an eye on analytics and just see what happens. Did I talk about my thoughts on the 8.3 changes? I have not talked about them at all, no. Nope. Not here anyway. I might at some point. Epic Name Bros suggests that people don't like him being banned consider if they'd feel differently about his banning if he had specifically said something political that they disagree with personally. Wait, how is that? I mean, that's good for EMB, I guess. I'm more talking about like I think this is like I think the reality is like people are upset because they're attached to that cause, which is understandable. Well, they're attached to that cause from an armchair perspective because obviously they're not there, right? But yeah, no, I mean that's if he had said something else like politically charged or whatever on Twitter, I mean, would he have also gotten banned? Even if he was from like a different country, like if it was like a, you know, would this be the exact same situation if, you know, let's say like somebody who was like a Hearthstone competitor got on Twitter and they just said like, fuck Trump or like, fuck Bernie Sanders, like fuck this or fuck that about like any like politician or whatever. I wonder if they would have also been removed. I have a feeling they probably would have. Oh, wait, but I gotta get my crane out of that hole I was talking about yesterday. I got the truck out, though. Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing, Dom? Anyway, yeah, I look, all I'm saying is gamer girl mattresses, dude. That's look, we can talk about the Blizzard boycott shit all day, but cancel your Blizzard accounts, do crimes. Yep. Look, at the end of the day, this is a single point in a set of issues: economic maneuvering, politics, and business is hugely entangled. Yeah, I'd imagine there's more than meets the eye to this. If they weren't allowed to get political, that's one thing. It's a private platform, but that EMB guy can go fuck himself, implying I'd suddenly feel different if he was spouting some shit I didn't agree with. Wait, what? Was it Zelda who even said that? No, Tarkara was saying what EMB said. Which, like, I didn't know EMB had, like, anything to do with, like, Blizzard. I thought he was, like, mainly, like, Soul stuff. Yeah, I don't want anybody getting, like, mad at each other. I was trying to get, like, some more information, I guess, and try to formulate an opinion on this, but I don't really know how to feel about the whole thing. That's one of those things I'm gonna have to sit down and really, really, really soak it all in. Because I can't say that it's, like, justified or this without knowing, like, all of the different, like, this is something I'm actually gonna have to sit down and, like, really research. Well, that's the thing, fucking Stealth, is that China has locked people up for political statements like that. Like, they straight up have. Oh, yeah, I didn't know he cared about, like, Blizzard stuff at all. Then again, I haven't seen anything EMB's done in years. Anyway, yeah, sorry, I'm just like reading through all the comments and everything. Yeah, it's a wacky waving inflatable arm floaty flaily man of all kinds of craziness. Anyway, let's talk about some positive shit. We got Nam with the 43 months says, hello, I come and hear the tale of cum-stained gamer girl mattresses. Cool. Oh, fucking cool. Dude, that's how we gotta kick it off, man. Yeah, no, I heard that, like, I think there was a gamer girl who sold her used mattress or something like that. I have no idea. Something along those lines. Like, she sold, like, a used mattress. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about, but I don't know if that's true or not. I kind of hope it is. Like, at this point, I want us to just continue going down, like, this dark web of, like, gamer girl worship. Yeah, that's what I'm asking, Tarkara. Like, how used is used? Also, I want to make it clear, that wasn't, like, shade towards EMB earlier or anything. I had no idea he had, like, anything to do with, like, Blizzard stuff. I thought he was mostly into, like, RPGs and Souls and all that jazz. That's interesting. I didn't know he cared about that stuff at all. Next sale will be Gamer Girl P Carpet. Oh my god, that'd be a great one. Yeah, actually, I would prefer if it was Streamer Gamer Girl and be on the carpet while also gaming. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. God. God, I hate existence. Ah, shit, dude. He was streaming Classic? Oh, I wouldn't really say that, like, there was a lot of Souls people who played Classic. Because it was, like, either they played it or, like, some of them were, I think, were playing it because, like, it was, like, epic hard. Yeah, I didn't know he was, like, a WoW player at all. But there were a lot of Souls people who were playing 14, and then there were a shitload of Souls people who were playing Classic. And it was the weirdest shit ever. Like, because it was people that I had never heard, because, like, y'all know I've been talking about WoW off and on the entire time I've been doing the whole YouTube and Twitch thing, right? So it was really weird to me to see folks who, like, were claiming that, like, they were, like, big into it, and, like, they had never talked about it. And I wonder if, like, they were afraid to talk about it because of, like, the stigma attached to it. Like, I wonder if a lot of those people were afraid to say, like, oh yeah, I liked WoW or I played WoW or whatever. Especially people who like kind of got their start in the Souls kind of sphere, I guess. Yeah, I didn't know that, Mithrillist. I don't actually know a lot about EMB. Like I said, I haven't watched him in years. It was a Fortnite streamer who kicked off the whole sell your bed thing because he said that new streamers who need equipment should sell their mattresses, sleep on a shitty air mattress, and eat only ramen to buy the stream rig. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh shit. Like, it's like, I don't even understand that. Sell your fucking mattress, dude. Anyway, on top of that, we had Nam with the 43 months, which is incredible. That's a long time, man. It's hard to believe that in 3 months... Oh, sorry, not 3 months. 5 months. That's gonna be the 3-year sub, dude. 4-year sub. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's crazy, dude. I didn't think you either agreed with it or anything like that, Tarkar. I think you were just throwing it out there. Because it was like the only other opinion I guess you had heard on it. I really don't have a stance on it. Says I've had 2 or 3 people send me DMs and asking if I could talk about it. And in reality, I've read a little bit about it, but like I haven't read enough to formulate a solid opinion on it, so I don't really know how I feel on it. I feel like there's more than what appears to be kind of going on here. More than appears to be going on, as there always is. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. So if you're looking for an opinion from me, I don't really have one yet. I would say ask me again in a few days, and I might have a more cohesive thought on it. And then Deceiver with 43 months says, "Eat ass and go fast." Also, I am already boycotting Activision, so that includes Blizzard anyway. That's a good call. I don't even blame you. I don't even blame you for fucking boycotting Activision. Like legitimately, if I don't blame you at all. Then Mithrillis with the 40 months, just dropping a bitter boo and a bitter dab. Well, thank you, Mithrillis. Thank you all 3 of you guys for resubbing. And then Fortress Wife with the $1. First dollar of the night says, "How much your pillows?" I don't know. I guess like you know, like 7,000 a pop. You know. Wow, Nick. Now that you have a Witcher shirt, I unconsciously associate with the smash hit multimedia franchise, The Witcher Hexer. How do you do that? I mean, I've worn this several times. Somebody sent me this like months ago. I don't know how to help you. First off, I don't know what those words mean, and otherwise, I don't know how to help you. Anyway, so tonight we're gonna be doing a game called Fingerbones. You want a dabbing ghost, Nick? I don't know about that. Is that in bits? Yeah, $7,000 in bits. Fuck those assholes. They shit canned some great game ideas to try and save the dumpster fire that is BOA. BOA? Bind on account? What is BOA? What is that? Battle for Azeroth. Oh. What's wrong with... Well, I mean, BFA had some, like, serious problems, yeah, but, I mean, they're trying to fix it. What did they shit can? Blizzard typically doesn't shit can games unless it's, like, not working out. Like, that was why they changed Project Titan to Overwatch, because Destiny was happening and Titan was also not working out the way they wanted. It wasn't because anything else, like, happened. They just wasn't working out. I don't think a StarCraft shooter would have worked in this day and age. As cool of an idea as I think it is, I don't think it would have worked. I really fucking don't. Like, I wish, but I don't think it would work. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to see, like, where the appeal would be in, like, a shooter-based, like, StarCraft. And I remember reading articles about it. They weren't happy with the way it was going. I don't think it had anything... They didn't shit-can anything to save BFA. If anything, they didn't spend enough money on BFA. Like, they didn't spend enough money and they made poor decisions, but they're trying to turn it around. 8.3 looks really good. 8.3 serves to have some of the coolest content I think they've ever done in the game. Like, legitimately. And I mean that seriously. That's not sarcasm. It probably sounds like sarcasm. Legitimately might be some of the coolest content ever. But all people can talk about are the fucking Mechanomes and the Volpera. Which I'm excited about the Volpera. I think they're real cute. Yeah, StarCraft Ghosts deserve to be shit canned, probably. Blizzard's canned a lot of games that that probably deserve to be canned. BFA probably should have been canned, but there was no way in hell they could have canned a WoW expansion, right? Could you imagine the fucking outrage if they had done that? Like, think about that. They probably should have shit canned that one and said this isn't working out, and like, but you can't really do that. You can't really do that with an MMO, right? Overwatch is yet to pay back the dev costs from Titan. God, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. No way. Overwatch made so much money its first couple of years. With like all like the little in-store purchase thingies. Nom, I did see it, and that was some shit right there. I can't believe that dude wearing his shame like that. That's scary. That's scary. Like that's a big shame level. This man's wearing a Sword Art Online shirt in the middle of like downtown Russia somewhere. Some downtown of some city in Russia. This man's just flexing it, dude. As a matter of fact, let me get the picture of it. Like this man out in force. Like you got this little Russian lady back here. She's doing it. But this man just on a trucking SAO. So that's a pretty looking street though. I really love that old brick building. That's neat. Man, yeah, dude, this guy's going out there looking like a trooper. The pussy destroyer. He's hunting the pussy. That's probably Nom, to be honest. I don't think that's Nom. I don't think he's that passionate about SAO. Anyway, so we're gonna jump into some games tonight. Sorry about the heavy discussion there right at the beginning. I wasn't trying to really start that. I was more or less just kind of rapping about that for a minute because I hadn't talked about it at all. And also, J Dandy Jackery with 18 months. Well, thank you, Jackery, for the 18 months. Welcome back aboard the bus for a year and a half. Anyway, I'm ready to get spooked. You guys ready to get some fingies? Fingies. What if do you think the game would have been scarier if it was just called Fingies? Would you be more afraid of a game called Fingies or Fingerbones? You could do a delayed photo of what? Oh god, when did this come out? Oh no. Oh no, is this Unity? Oh my god, it's not Unity. This is made by a person who... Dude, this is back-to-back games that aren't Unity? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Never mind, powered by Unity. Powered by Unity. Never mind, let's talk shit. Well, I mean, it was, because the last game we did was, that, what was it? The Space Between, and that one was like an actual developed game by somebody who actually knows how to make games. That was the duality of man in like 10 seconds right there. And it's like, oh my god, it's Unity. What game we playing tonight? All right, so check it out. If you do title and or if you look down below, there should be a thingy that says what we do. What we do. I try my best to keep that up to date. Now, on the miscellaneous horror nights, though, I'm pretty bad at it sometimes. Because, like, sometimes they're not listed in the directory, so I try to just put their name in there or something. But generally, I try to put it in there. However, at being silly and making a joke aside, sometimes I forget to put it in there. So that's a completely fair question, actually. That's a completely fair question. Where them fingies at? Okay, I'm gonna blast this bitch up. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to get spunkled? You expect yes to no hows to reads? I don't know, Fairy. Well, I mean, what? You read? Isn't Space Between a horrible Dave Matthews Band song? I don't know, my man. Oh, shit. Okay, so we... I gave me a sprunkle right there at the beginning. All right, so I don't know if I can get confirmation on this. Wow, that's how I win. Apparently, you can just leave the bunker. That's an ending, I guess. So, all right, everybody, we did it. We knocked out Fingerbones. I hope everybody enjoyed your fingies. I hope everybody enjoyed your fingies. Next game. Next game. Just get it out of here. That was a crispy, delightful experience. All right. So this is Fingerbones, which is to my knowledge, it is a like kind of ambient horror environmental thing that was done by the guy who ultimately would go on to do Dusk. Yeah, I had a feeling you weren't gonna like it, Nom. Just so you all know, just because Innocent is sitting right next to me doesn't mean I can control her. I mean, you can. Just smack her with something. Just assert violence upon each other. It's my weekend to get Katie, but I'm not really in the mood. I distracted her with the TV and came here to read. I couldn't interest myself in reading, so I tried to write. I couldn't write anything more than the usual handful of disconnected thoughts and theories. Medication didn't help, and divorce certainly didn't help. Because I am not depressed, I am enlightened. It's the result of 2 decades of scientific education and philosophical pondering. This is the price of knowledge. right. What else we got? Do we have hallway flashlight? It appears to be a page from a manuscript. Pop morality is too reliant on emotions. Not reliant enough on rational. Fuck me. Thank you, Itsichi, and thank you, Khonshu, for the spoops. I appreciate it. I'm trying to read. If morality must be determined, and I maintain that it is a farce, it should not be determined by feeling. Feelings are nebulous, subjective, and changeable. Rather, it should be determined by thinking. The actions of a natural creature are natural and thus moral, thus a concrete scientific reason can be given to prove them as immoral. Damn, we deep, dude. Are there any interactables? Does the bunker go... Oh. Hallway flashlight. Oh, there's spook. God almighty. Wow, that one's not even red. What the hell happened with that? Well, thank you, Ebawera, for the $1. I gotta I'm gonna ban Ebawera from dollar donations. I forgot who it was the other night. I said I was gonna do that too. Just remove them. Be like, prepare to be removed, fuckazoid. How dare you support this show? When I was 15 years old, I lost my virginity. I shook uncontrollably the entire time, and I felt that same primal excitement yesterday night in the cellar. That's an interesting... It's an interesting... I guess that's the generator? God, lots of things happening. Lots of things happening. Thank you, Ebawera, for the $2. And thank you, Ebawera, for the $1. It's CG for the $2. Khonshu with the $5. Dagon with the tier 2 for 43 months. And Despair with the $5. This is why do ghosts enjoy elevators so much. It lifts their spirits. Alright, it's on my band. Garbage band, Despair. Can I take the knife? Can I take the knife? Knishes? I was thinking that door might open after I cut the generator on. Like maybe it was like a powered door or something. Doesn't appear to be. Also, if I've seemed like extra sarcastic tonight, or if I've like upset anybody, I'm just joking about everything. Like seriously, I'm just in one of those like kind of deadpan sarcastic moods. So I apologize if I've like with Julian a second ago. I hope Julian knows I was joking. So if I've been cinny, sarcastic, winny binny butt, then please know that I'm just joking around. I don't know. Oh. Can't ban me for $3. Fuck the police. That is true. I can't. Like, well, I mean, I could, but why would I ban money, right? Oh, because I was joking because Julian came in and was like, hey, Nick, what's up? What game tonight? And it's just like, all right, well, you could do bang title for the game, or you could fucking... I don't know why I'd use my stepdaughter's name as a door lock code in my survival bunker, but whatever keeps her happy, I suppose. She likes her mother, she's like her mother, a delicate, fragile version of her mother. Damn her. God almighty, what the fuck, dude? Like, this is already, like... It's already some deep shit. Vasistas. Oh. What was her name? Shit, I missed her name. Oh, is that the computer? Okay, so that's a keyboard. I missed her name. Hang on a second. Her name is not Virginity, I'll tell you that much. It's not Katie? God, could you even imagine if her name was just Optimus Prime? It was Katie, yeah, you're right. Bunker door. It's like, what's your name? Bunker door password. Alright, Katie. Did I do it wrong? Oh no, I got it. Well, this went from relatively peaceful to stressful pretty much right out the gate. Thank you again, by the way, Ebaware, for the $3, and Despair, and everybody for the spookinating. I love you, fat blunts. It's finally happened. The whole world is a chaos of thunder and screams. When the ashes settle, we will all be wild animals again. I am ecstatic beyond words, and I haven't been able to reach Lynn for several days, and she's probably dead for all I know or care. But Katie was here when it started, and I have no idea what to do with her. Most of the town is dead. Katie and I only survived because we ran to the bunker. Perhaps this is what I've needed. Freedom from all the irrational rules and inane social values. Just pure, beautiful survival. So this was the dude that did Dusk. Cause like, man, this is or one of them, I guess. Cause I think Dusk was made by what, like 2 people? I boxed up everything that isn't practical and useful. I burned all the books that weren't for scientific edification. I'd like to store the boxes in the cellar, but I can't get them down the ladder by myself. I just piled them up near the hatch. The blood would probably ruin them anyway. Blood. The blood. The tool room has been her name for years now, and I can't bring myself to change it. The tool room has been her name for years now. My child, Weed Steez 420. Oh. Alright. Maybe I need to go back up? It was the Weezers. Oh no. Wait, so... Did I have to type the tool room? The tool time. It was Buddy Holly. It's like I made the password of a fucking onomatopoeia of a Tim Allen noise, and it's like, well, nobody's ever gonna guess that one. Time Allen. Dude, how come somebody hasn't made a horror game about Tim Allen yet? Scroat Dog 99, that's my boy, dude. The tool room has been her name for years now, and I can't bring myself to change it. The tool room. So do you think you type in the tool room? Because I mean, is this related to like the thing being Katie's name is the password or whatever? Did he start referring to the girl as the tool room? Why am I typing Lynn? Wait, why is it her mom's name? Hold up, I mean, did I miss something? I must have missed something. Which doc was that on? Yeah, I think I was too engrossed in reading and I didn't pay attention. Oh, okay, I got it. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm an idiot then. I just wasn't paying attention. Damn, this bitch looking stank. She remembered Father's Day and drew me a picture. I don't understand her. She's just like her mother. She wants to waste time drawing pictures, and we're barely able to find enough food to survive. I turned her crayons into candles. We need more candles in case the generator goes out again. It helps break up the monotony. I yearn for the excitement of those first weeks. Jesus. This guy sucks. There are things I've wanted to do for years, desires I've kept locked to the back of my conscience. It's been nearly a year since I've seen a woman, and now I realize there's no practical reason to keep those desires locked up. Jesus Christ! This guy sucks! I hate this dude. God! I'm so angry. This guy's a piece of shit. I changed the storage room code to something I can easily remember. NNY. The rest of the word is missing. I don't know, fucking... Granny. Granny, it changed it to Granny is my favorite video game of all time. Be like, Granny, I love you. Dude, I might revisit Granny at some point. Like, low-key, I kind of want to be Granny. Because I'm mad about it. I'm fucking mad about Granny. And the fact that it conquered my life. Maybe it is Granny. I love you, Granny. I have to go back because I have to go reread the thing, unless somebody caught it. Why would it be NNYL? Oh yeah, this game's like literally like 15 minutes to my knowledge. Yeah, there's a granny too. Word up to granny. Oh, it's Lynn backwards, NNL, right? Okay, that makes sense. You know what's funny? When I read it, I was like, oh, is it Lynn backwards? And I was like, no, that's not it. I don't know why I tend to just sit here and just overcomplicate fucking everything. Every time, dude. It doesn't matter what it is. I will sit here and make it 4 million times harder than it has to be. Like, everybody in the world is just a goddamn puzzle genius. Like, I don't know why I do that. It's just, I do it forever, man. I've done it forever, rather, I should say. It's okay. It all goes back to some deep-seated, like, embarrassment as a child of thinking that ocean was pronounced Okeen and getting yelled at and laughed at for it. I was in, like, first fucking grade. And it's like, okay, let's talk about how to spell these words. And it was ocean. And I said it was Okeen, and everybody laughed at me. And I was just like, I don't understand. I was like, it's a C. I was like, it's either Ocene or Okeen. And they're like, it's ocean. And I'm like, how is it an SH? Come on, man. Like, that's where it all comes back to, obviously. That's where the trauma is derived from. Yeah, Juju, well, look at you now. You can't even capitalize. So, haha, who's the dumb bitch now? They're still laughing, Nick. I'm laughing it past you. What the fuck, man? Why would a C be an SH sound? Like, it just goes to show how stupid English is. Whatever. Y'all love you some visage. Why don't you just go have a fucking mirage in the desert? Why don't you hearth on back to where your hurts while you hearthstoning so you can hurt while you hearth? You know what I'm saying? All right. Good times. I'm a bag of DNA and I exist to make more of myself. Oh, God. More of myself. I married and produced a daughter because my genes demand reproduction. I wrote books and created because creativity served as survival advantage to my ancient ape ancestors. I built this place, took refuge in it, and spent hours thinking up silly little artificial laws to live by. Because my forefathers built cities and societies to allow time and peace to reproduce to protect their genes. Dreams, loves, opinions, desires, beauty, innocence, figments of our collective primordial imagination. Fleeting electrical signals that fire our synapses for a pointless moment in time. They used to serve a purpose, and now they are needless confusion. And here I am, the last man on Earth for all I know, ready to be freed from them. You're gross, dude. You're gross, and you smell like fucking cottage cheese, you disgusting. Alright, well, I hit the shit out of that button, I'll tell you that. Can you close this? That might have opened up a, Either it opened a door upstairs or something. Oh yeah, the little hatch. That's right. I forgot about the hatch. All right, hatch me up, daddy. All right, that scared the dickens out of me. Caught you with $1 says I can't pronounce anesthesia, and I'm 26, so little Nick has my sympathy. I mean, like, wait. No, wait, anesthesia. Yeah, okay. I'm just making sure that we're. I don't think it was the hatch, man. So that means there's probably another button somewhere. Either it's 2 buttons or... Yeah, it could be that panel we saw in the first room, yeah. I honestly can't say gender. I say the spice instead every time. Is spice a gender? What? Do you mean ginger? What the fuck? Is gender an instrument? God. No, it was definitely this up here, I guess. Because, yeah, this panel moved. Which has some trimmings and some blood. The cellar is freedom. What the fuck are those? Are those fingies? Are those like little poops? It is Fingerbones! Oh shit! Gross. Fingerbones. Disgusto. Anyway, thank you, Khonshu. Thank you for not making fun of me for thinking that it was Oseen or Okeen. Because it fucking should be, and English sucks. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it might be freedom. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Or just, yeah, I guess it is freedom. Freedom. Got it. Is this the Relive Past Trauma stream? Because I don't want to be a part of that. But the Relive Past Trauma stream? I mean, yeah, it's a fundraiser event. It's a fundraiser event for my own mental health. Recounting minor past childhood trauma such as Okeen. There's only enough food for one, so she's gonna die anyway, and I'm free now. Freedom. It took the end of all humanity for me to find freedom. Yikes. That's scary. It seems to have been torn from a diary. She finally died last night. I don't know whether from starvation, dehydration, or blood loss. I threw her body in the woods, her fingers, my anti-religious artifacts, my testaments to moral and intellectual freedom, I locked in the safe upstairs. I am content in the knowledge that I haven't done anything wrong. My man. The father didn't know why he'd come back after all these years, starving and tired. He just wanted to see the cellar one last time. With one last light flicker, he sat down on the cold floor, closed his eyes, he sat still. Even now, it was peaceful fucking freedom. Well, he might not have been a psychopath when it all went down, right? So, I mean, like, I don't know, dude. That game came out in, like, 2014. Yeah, somebody got called the fucking police, dude. Somebody got called fucking police. Also, we still haven't hit 12,000 followers, by the way. We're at 11,999. Because, man, oh, man. You think that's you think it's r/incel, or do you think it's r/braincell? I've actually never seen what r/braincell is. I just see it get linked all the time whenever some dumb incel bullshit's happening, so I'm sure that's like some extra thing. You would think so. It doesn't say 12,000 though. However, I'm gonna say that Kawiki bit, or however you say it, is 12,000. So congratulations, you made it. You number 12,000. Woo! You did it. You win a special prize. Fucking special prizes. Hang on, I got you covered. Fucking special prize. Welcome to 12,000. And now you can't escape. Now you can't escape. Oh my god, did somebody fucking... Okay, I was about to say, if somebody beat me to that, I'm gonna be upset. Special prize. One of us on the bus. Well, I don't know about kisses, but now you can do this. But now you can't do this. All right, so that was Fingerbones, which was pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I thought that was all right. Yeah, it was pretty good. So yeah, that was Fingerbones. How did you guys feel about Fingerbones? Maybe that was why he built the bunker, so he could just become the shit piece that he was meant to be. just become the shit piece. Oh my god, dude! I like how Outlast 2 is on this list, but it's in like the joking section. And Snake's comment is "poop the video game," and I'm trying to remember what "poop the video game" came from. That was somebody in chat referencing some game, and I can't remember. It was last year during Silent Hill 2. Somebody was talking about Outlast 2, and they were like, I was expecting blah 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 whatever. And then they said, I was expecting blank, but all I got was poop the video game. So I'm glad you remembered poop the video game. I mean, I don't like Silent Hill 1, so I mean, like, there's that, or not Silent Hill, fucking Outlast, the first Outlast, so Sorry, Silent Hill Homecoming is right above that. Fucking poop the video game. About what I think about every other person in a faculty position on campus when they speak. What, poop the video game? what are we talking about? Are we talking about the bunker game? Outlast is gross. It's nothing but a bunch of flapping penises and gore. It sucks. It's so stupid. Oh boy, the bots are whispering their siren song of false praise and virus links. Hurry, gift subs to ward them away. Just don't actually do that. It's a fucking joke. Let me joke for once about gifting subs or something. Flapping penises sounds pretty great. Don't know about the gore. I don't know. Like, these aren't like attractive penises. These are like little dingle doppers. These ain't like some like Greek god penis. This is like some just doo doo. It's some fucking doo doo. Oh god, it's like salt to the demons. Garrison gifting out 5 subs. The Half Pint Pitman, a WPG Gizmo, Mortal Kill Buffalo Face, and here Dingens I don't even fucking know what that is, to be honest with you. I'm scared and confused. Okay. So we've got there was another thing I was looking at. Oh, dude! How you guys feel about a short little adventure about the horror of the unknown, loneliness in oneself? Does that sound like fun? That sounds pretty fun. Yeah, it sounds like a good one. You have fucked up. You have fucked up now. Yeah, I know I did. I can't even make a joke. Has Nick played Outlast 2 before? I have not played Outlast 2 before. You can also tag me with that, Juju. I could probably answer that question for you. Why you want to see a game about my life? I'm living it. I like how Dagon was like, let's not relive past trauma. Like, all right, guys, how you feel about a fucking game about fucking sad, dread, sad? It's like, oh, hell yeah, man. There's also Don't Escape, which was actually sent to me by Esgarillo. Why do I remember Shadow Corridor? Why does that sound familiar? Oh yeah, that's like the Asian-y horror thing. Japanese deal. Have you considered playing some Run Escape? I hear that's terrifying. Yeah, buying GF, dude. If we wanted to be fully depressed, we would have you replay Sonic 06. I don't know, Sonic 06 is pretty hype generally. It's suffering, but it's pretty fucking hype. What about Rot? Oh, it's that 98 D-Mate guy. I remember this dude. Okay. Rot is a short psychological horror about obsession, rejection, and self-hatred. It was developed as an experiment to answer the question, can you make dread a place? It is inspired by titties such as PT and indie developer Kitty Horror Show's Anatomy. Also draws inspiration from Davey Redden's The Beginner's Guide. The retro low-res aesthetic of this game is inspired by the work of Finnish indie developer Toni Cortolotti, better known as 98 D-Make, who was kind enough to get in touch during development. Give it a shot. Resident Evil 2 Remake. What about Resident Evil 2 Remake? People are probably Resident Evil 2 Remaked out, man. Like, I mean, we played the shit out of that, like, back when it first came out. And people also have been playing the shit out of it since, like, it's been out. I don't know if we'll do RE2 Remake this year. Yeah, let's give Rot a shot. This seems neat. What about Mr. X is the handler? Yeah, I did see that crossover thing. That seems real silly. I seem real silly. I'm glad Monster Hunter just goes fucking off the rails with this shit. Okay, this is gonna be Rot. Which is gonna be hard to find, I would imagine. And this is why we go into the games and demos category half the time, because it is so, like, half of this shit Dude, we've been digging deep on this fucking indie horror romp, like the first like week or so of this, because like, good God, like half these games just don't exist. Play RE3. It was a consideration, but RE3 is like cool, but also like kind of suck. Like it's RE3 was one of those games that had like awesome ideas that like they just really couldn't do at the time. Like some of it just doesn't work well. The Last of Us? I don't know if The Last of Us would work as like a Halloween-y game. Yeah, the game's just called Rot. Now, it's got an interesting premise. Apparently, a lot of the levels are inspired and designed around like famous paintings, which should be interesting. So that's a neat idea. Dude, the newer I'm gonna give a shout out to the newer Unity engine because it actually just immediately borderless gaming's everything, and it's just fucking awesome. Yo, remember an indie game called Home? Yeah, no, we did Home last year. Yeah. Wow, what about it? Yeah, Home was good. I think Home, I don't know. Home wasn't that great, but oh, they released a new game. That's exciting. What is it, on Itch.io or something? I mean, it was all right. Like it wasn't like wasn't terrible by any means. It's called Worse Than Death. What if it's also like supposed to be like a spooky game? It looks to be almost the exact same as the last game, like, but I guess it's yeah, it seems really similar. Well, like the presentation of it anyway, but it does look like there's like hiding mechanics and shit like that now. It seems much more robust. Seems much more robust than it was. Oh, Keen Man, the crust of a tan man imbibed by the sand. Okay, all right. So here we go. Let's fire up Rot. Y'all ready for Rot? You ready for Rot? Then just let me know. Let me know in chat. Give me some bitter booze if you're ready for some more spookinating. This one might actually be spoople doople considering what it do. We'll see. What about The Sims? Because we all dude, Trash Goblin's one of the funniest things I think I've ever seen in my fucking life. So there is that. All right, rot it up. Let's go, baby. Oh, can I? Oh, wow. You cannot use the mouse to move. Oh, boy. Loud Unity sound effect steppies. My favorite. Thank God. Thank God. Let me turn this down. Trash Goblin is a fucking hero. What are y'all saying? He is a fucking hero. Man, just let me use the mouse, dude. Please don't do this to me. Enter. What? I'm trying return. Okay, I got it. Oh, man, these controls. Dear Emma, things where I am lovely. Things where I am are lovely. It's a lot different living in the city, and it will take some getting used to. The pace of it, the noise, there's so much life here that I didn't know existed just from visiting. As for the apartment interior design, isn't exactly my forte. So most decisions are going through my savvier friends in the area before they're finalized. They have saved me from myself a few times now. How's the job hunt going? Don't forget that I love you. Justin. J-Dog. Oh man, every single thing has a loading thing. It's Teddy. There's old Teddy. There's The Kiss. Isn't that painting actually called The Kiss? Have I ever played Little Nightmares? No, I haven't. But I've seen a couple like people on PoopTube like run through it. I haven't really ever paid attention to it though because I lose focus after like 5 minutes. Oh, yeah, it was a good thing I was looking at chat. Thank you, Borch, for the $2. I appreciate it. And thank you for the spoople and for giving out emote things. Remember, if you do bits this month, it gives out emotes to people, which are like they're like little RPG emotes. I'm sure a couple people in chat probably have them that they could show off, but if you do, I think more than $2 in bits, it does those for people, which is fun. It's a more fun promotion than September was. I'll tell you that much. Dear Justin, I'm sorry that I haven't finished the book yet. The book you lent me yet. I know I said I would have by now, but I've been so busy. I got a job behind a bar at a local pub, and I've been doing extra shifts as much as I can. I'm also doing all my holiday assignments and helping sort out Christmas presents and decorations. I promise you I'll have read it by January. It's been so hectic. I wish we were at school again, then I could see you every day. With love, Emma. That's the sex swing. I love paying to watch someone make a sandwich I can just make myself. Anyway, thank you, Borch, for the $2. I do appreciate it, man. This game's real finicky about when it actually wants to, Is there... Uh-oh. How the fuck? Okay. God. Dear Justin, please see attached your Christmas gift to be opened no earlier than Christmas morning. Santa didn't tell me what it is, only that you should tell me if A, is it the right fit, B, it fits perfectly, C, you really like it. If it is the case that on Christmas any of these things are true, then I will relay this information to him. I hope that you're keeping warm and that you're not missing me too much. Lots of love, Emma. You guys ever seen a, oh, now we're in the spooky kitchen. Can I open the window? I cannot. Can I open the fridge? Nope. Dear Emma, I think I may need some cooking lessons from someone I trust. What I once considered room for improvement in the kitchen now seems like arrested development, and I, like Bonnie Tyler, need a hero. It's a deep reference. I wasn't ready for that. I love making gingerbread with you last Christmas. When you come visit, can we bake something again? 1, so I can feel good about myself, and 2, because I finally want to eat something tasty that was made in this place. Gingerbread? Excuse me? Yeah, it's like real finicky dinicky. I don't know what's up with that. Okay. Dear Justin, I hope you have recovered from your cold. It sounded quite serious. You were suffering for 2 whole days. I only pray you make a full recovery. If you reply to this letter, then I'll know you still have your eyes working. You better be all in one piece for when I come and see you next. Being back home brings back a lot of memories. If I come and bake with you, then you have to come back to where we had our first date again. I think that's fair. Missing you, Emma. Fuck you. Yeah, what happened to my man's eyes? They got shredded. Okay, which rum have I not been in yet? Question is, can I go... Okay, I don't think I can go anywhere else out here. Oh, no, I absolutely can. No, I can't. That was all a big scrumdingle. The fuck? Dear Justin, my time at home has been good. Grandma's been I think this was like... Yeah, that was a note from prior. We've already read the events that have happened since. I ain't going back in the past, Samurai Jack. I swear to fucking God if there's a note in the bathroom. Of course there is! As you read through this letter, please ensure that your internal voice is extremely nasal and congested because that is an accurate representation of the author. I've had a bad cold for a couple days and I've forgotten what it's like to be healthy. Please pray for me. This may be my last letter to you. Don't worry about the book. Just focus on your job and being home right now. I'm not going anywhere. Love, Justin. Love the schnoz. Fucking schnozzles. What? But like, why though? Alright, I'm leaving. Like, alright, I'm leaving, I guess. Dude, if this gets like Ooga Booga, I'm just gonna be upset. What's happening here? What the fuck? That's pornography! They got the pornograph on the wall! That's wrong! Do you know what happened here? It's a long story. Now he comes in here and redecorates almost every day. This stadium used to be the bedroom. Who is the woman in the letters? They were together a couple years. I saw everything. That's why he keeps me here. She still writes to him. What? Are you kidding? Can't you all see it's all in the same handwriting? He even posts them. He posts one every day. September, 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 September. I can't wait to hold you. Tell me you can't wait to hold me, Emma. Good lord. Emma, you losing it, girl. Emma, you fucking losing it, girl. Oh, it has artistic merits, therefore it's not porn? Alright. Sure, I hear you. I fucking hear you. Okay, can I get into the scrunch? It does not appear we can get into the scrunch. Damn, he's sucking the titty! Shit, dude! It went down! It went down and got mad pornograph up in this bitch. Damn! Damn, now it's a fucking party! That's what I'm talking about! Hell yeah, dude. That's a big-ass fire extinguisher, my man. What's going on here? He's in the middle of changing the apartment again. I think I'm moving here now. Why is he changing everything? He can't hold it together in one particular way for very long anymore. It changes more frequently now. I don't know how long I will stay here. Why doesn't he just get rid of you? There used to be more of us here. Now, if she didn't touch us, then we go. They showered together. It's more pornograph! Even, God, there's so much porn, even the fucking couches are jacking off. The couch is out here getting so hoe. Okay, I changed my tune. I was laughing a second ago. This is pretty fucking weird.
We're on different pages. I just feel like I don't know. I don't think I can live in this place with you anymore. The way you've changed it. I just don't think this can be the place I trust to keep me safe when I sleep. Do you understand? I feel like all you want to do is look at me and put me in different places. You can live here and that's fine. I can't stay here anymore. I don't want to change you.
All right. How can you be okay letting someone else crawl around in this space we sleep in? Dude, this fall. You're lucky you gave me the kind of pain you can't take pictures of. When you left it was like you wanted... Oh my god. To watch me be taken by someone else. Holy fuck. If someone comes in and changes this place, I won't know who I am anymore. What was the day? What was the minute you stopped? I hate everyone watching me try to claw back into the womb. It was so easy to kill me, no hesitation. Wounds? Oh my god. That's a bedlam? There's something in there. I don't know what the fuck that is. I wish you'd get sick so that you'd come back. You're watching someone die and it doesn't affect you like it does me. Do you think it feels good to go out every night and pull you from... Let's say loam? Never meant to make you my pornography. It's a beating heart in there, isn't it? Yep. Beating heart. There's someone else living here. There's someone else living here. Oh god. That's terrifying. That's fucking terrifying. Did we just fucking leave? Okay. Yeah, I've got mad spooks. I gotta strap the PP on and do this. I've got like mad spooks at this. It's like you can interact with, There was someone standing there? What, right there? No, that's the beating heart. Oh! Okay, well, there it is. Hello. Hello. That was the other thing that was living here. Oh, bruh, love. There is love in this place. Yeah, that was the critter. I mean, it looked kind of like the thing from Faith, to be honest with you, but
Welcome to Bitter Bliss.
yeah, no, I live, laugh, love. I've seen things with a tier 2 for 31 months. God, that's a perfect time for an I've seen things resub. It's just walking in there, it's like, oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that. You know, I gotta say, with games that are... I'm gonna talk about this afterwards, and it'll maybe make sense. I don't know. Alright, well. I think that was it. Is this a metaphor for the melancholy of nobody helping you move? Yeah, I think that's it. So... I'm a little bit lost. Like, maybe I missed something, but I thought he was with somebody who wasn't living here. And I guess she ended up moving here. And then shit went south, I guess. And he started to get like really fucked up or something and started doing some fucked up stuff. And I guess she didn't die there, but was like... Yeah, I mean, that's, again, another game with some pretty heavy subject matter. Oh. I mean, I guess it seems like there's more to it than that. Yeah, the dude had a cold. That was the whole thing. Yeah, that was all right. Yeah. It might have been obsessing over somebody like after they left, but at the same time, what was the whole like the pornography thing? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I know, honestly, Nick, I was kind of thinking the same thing. I was like, this bitch gonna be a chair. I guess. I mean, that was like fairly. That was neat though. I thought that was interesting. I thought that was interesting. All right, next up is Five Nights at Freddy's VR Help Wanted. Just kidding. Even though that might happen at some point. God, I wish I could go back and wipe my brain and do Spooky's House of Jump Scares again. The game was so fucking good. Oh! Ah, yeah, I guess that makes sense. You summoned me with FNAF? I'll unsub if you play FNAF. Bilious, I also don't do well with, like, I'll unsub if blank, like, I mean, do it or don't, you know? Like, I mean, if that makes you unsub from one game, then, like, damn. I'm actually trying to buy that game I told you, but VPN is fucking my butt. Yeah, don't worry about it that much, Faulkner. It's alright, man. Don't worry about it that much, man. It's all good. Yeah, we finished Spookies. We did the hospital and everything. Yeah, we did the whole hospital section of Spookies. Oh. I love some of you stop doing you. Damn. They ever add more? No, Spooky's House of Jump Scares is the, it's the full, like, however many floors, and then it's the hospital. They did add a VR mode at some point, though. That did happen. Everywhere with the dollar says, speaking of scary things, I accidentally bought Duel Masters cards because that game is still making new things in 2019. Everywhere, I don't think you accidentally buy... I don't think you accidentally buy anything. I think you purposely buy all the Yu-Gi-Oh! All the time. Like, fucking, I think you do that all the time, intentionally. Even if it's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Thing from like 1997, I'm pretty sure, yeah. You did buy a Yu-Gi-Oh! You said you bought Duel Master cards. Is that not a Yu-Gi-Oh? Is Duel Masters a different thing? What is Duel Masters then? Oh yeah, I was talking about that one earlier, Stonk. The Duel Masters featuring Boy George. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Oh, I guess we could take the space between off the list. Something else apparently. What? Holy shit. Did we discuss the PS5 confirmed late 2020 release, or am I late as usual? Oh, I don't think that was confirmed, was it? I mean, that's one of those like rumor mill things that runs so rampant and out of control that I have no idea if that's actually a thing or not. Legitimately. Wizards of the Coast tried to make a Yu-Gi-Oh! For the Japanese. Dude, Abor, you love you some Yu-Gi-Oh, man. Did they show what it was gonna look like? Because, like, I genuinely do not believe... Let me see this Duel Masters featuring Boy George. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, because it was like the kid and the... Yeah, and he has like...
I summon Baby Zap.
Oh my god.
Then I cast Rumblegate.
Oh my god.
Yay!
Oh.
Okay, Bullshock Dragon, read it and weep, baby!
Oh lord. Oh wow, that's looking good. God, as if like Yu-Gi-Oh! Wasn't bad enough, they had to make like a knockoff of it. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. This is like them Batugans or some shit. This is terrible. Like, oh my god. Oh, sick.
It's gonna require more therapy.
Breaker, breaker, firecracker, sis, boom, ba! Show, rah, rah, rah!
How pathetic.
What the fuck you got, Passy?
Slightly amusing if that had actually been my trump
What the
card.
fuck?
But the thing about dueling is that your biggest chance comes when you're in a pinch. Now for my...
Why you got pacifier?
What? What do you mean you're
What
real
is
hard?
this? Oh my god, it's an actual baby? What?
Summon...
It's a real ass baby. What is this? Why? What the fuck is this, man? Everywhere, you bought cards of this?
Good
You
game,
supported
man.
this? Don't keep this going. They're gonna see that you bought it and they're gonna be like, oh shit, there's still a market for this? Fuck, let's reboot it. Let's reboot this bitch. They're gonna bring back Duel Masters. Jesus Christ, that is horrible. An actual fucking diaper demon. It's like, it's an actual diaper demon. Fairy Queen can say what the fuck in her own chat with her own fingers. Oh my god. Are y'all like linked at the hip or something? I'm confused. Why are you speaking for each other? That's scary. It's amazing if it's intended to be a parody. I don't think it's intended to be a parody. I think that was completely serious. I didn't know that was a real thing. That's scary. I'm thinking, oh yeah, Lonely Things got removed from Itch.io. That's like so unfortunate because I want to take a look at that. Lonely Things, the game. It is gone completely. It's on Game Jolt still, but it was removed from... Why was this removed from, like, everything else? I wonder why. Her phone and computer dead. How are her phone and computer dead? Aren't you guys at your house? Plug this shit in. How you let both things die? Oh my god. What is it? Is it the one on Game Jolt? Because the one on Itch.io doesn't work. Or maybe the link that you put in was broken. I don't know. Yeah, because if you click on the link on Itch.io, it doesn't go to it. Oh, yeah. Like, click on the link on Itch.io. It won't take you to it. Bitch, nah! I'm telling you, I'm clicking it, and look. I'll show you. See?
Welcome to Bitter Bliss.
I told you. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, maybe I can pull it. She forgot to charge and is too lazy to dig charge. Jesus Christ! Someone go get the damn chargers! What happened? Just go get the charger. Anyway, Ebora Dragon is a fairy on the bus, also known as... Look at Discord. What am I looking at Discord? What the fuck? How come yours works? That's donk diddly. Lonely Things Game Itch.io. What the fuck? Demo V1. Yeah, it's like it literally will not take me to it. That's so fucking weird. Yeah, like no shit, it's not on Itch.io. Even if you go search for Lonely Things, it's not on Itch.io. Like, look. It doesn't exist. Oh, shit. My elbow is bruised from a Band-Aid allergy? What? You might, I mean, like, unless I go get it from Game Jolt, you might have to. Fucking glad. What does this have to do with charging your devices? My elbow is rotting off. There's no way I could possibly do. The cha-da-doo-doo. Dude, Lone Night Halloween demo? Oh my god. Oh my god, is this the same shit from that one? Y'all remember that game that we played the other night with the... Holy shit! That game wasn't called Lone Night, was it? Hold on. What was the name of that game that was like looking like some Dark Souls shit? Y'all remember the one I'm talking about, right? What was that game? This uses the exact same assets. Right? It uses the same fucking assets. But this is an entirely different developer. Yeah, it's a completely different developer. Oh my god, that's incredible. Yeah, like Dark Warrior or some shit, yeah. No, it's a different game. It's the exact same assets. God, that's sad. I just can't imagine doing something like that. Like, what a weird choice in life. Also, if you guys have taken any clips tonight, I meant to rally people to the cause. If you've taken any clips of stuff, make sure you plunk them over in the old Discord. There has, shockingly enough, not been that many from Spooky Month. Well, I mean, I guess... No, there really hasn't. There's, as far as clips that were posted, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 24 clips since, for the first week of Spooky Month. Oh, that's okay. That's okay, Punk Stunk. We got time, man.
This is Spooky Man. Yay.
Vaughn, that's a good looking. Oh, that's that guy. Ooh. And yes, I did buy them on accident. I've got a friend in Japan who sends me weird Japanese things and was like, "Do you want some weird ass card shit?" And I said, it's me, so yeah. It's me, so yeah. 24 clips is a failure of democracy. Boom. And that's that one dude. I mean, even if it's not like the greatest thing ever, I mean, it ain't like we gotta sit there and play it all night if it's like if I'm not feeling the wheeling. You know what I'm saying? If I ain't feeling the Is there a reason there are bitter mileage points? Nah. I mean, dude, I could just buy it off Game Jolt. Like, it's not a big deal. I could definitely do that. Just saving for $1 million? They're probably gonna wipe them at like, I think like October or something. Yeah, I don't know. I literally cannot find it on Itch.io. I don't know what the deal is with that. How's everything going this evening? I mean, we're doing it, man. We're doing the horror spar. Maybe I'll just try Cry of Fear. I know multiple people have been trying to get me to do that. Don't want to just do that? You want me to play a Cry of Fear? And Fear the Cries? It came out in 2013. I'm glad I can read. Don't play Evil Within. I've heard that a lot too. Yeah, I guess we'll let the thing do, and we'll do Cry of Fear, because that's a game that several people have recommended. So we will do the crying of fears. If we play 30 minutes of Cry of Fear and then 30 minutes of Fear, and we call it even. I don't know how. What do you mean, like? Yeah, I've heard some very conflicting opinions on both of the Evil Withins. Like, most people tend to not like it. Some people are like, "Oh yeah, it's amazing. It's really good." So I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that one. I'm not gonna feel anything about that one until I hit like both games are great. If you say otherwise, you're wrong. I mean, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Oh. Conchu with the $5 says last donation for the week. Or is it? Just wanted to say thanks for the awesome entertainment and background noise while I draw or play the video games. Well, Conchu, thank you for stuffing money in my butt. I really do appreciate that. That's very... Everybody who's been donating and stuff for the Halloweeny streams is incredible. And thank you guys for the reassurance that I am allowed to continue to do this for a living. I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys for being great. Y'all are awesome. I don't know what that put us up to for the night. It was like maybe like $20 or something like that. So we'll say 20. 20 seems about right, because there was like, yeah, $20 sounds about right. We'll say that. So thank you, Conchi, for slapping us up to $20. I do appreciate it, and you're welcome. I'm glad you enjoy the stuff, because if you didn't enjoy it, then well. Well, whoops, because that's the entire intent, is for people to enjoy. So hoping you do. Hoping to enjoy. Thanking many, please. We all want to pitch in for your doctor's appointment. That's tomorrow, yeah. That's tomorrow. So we'll see what's going on with my old hurt. Watch it stop doing it tonight, so that way it's like impossible to diagnose tomorrow. Yeah, the chip ins are always appreciated for the old doctor's visits. We can figure out what the hell's going on with my dumb ass. All right, cry of fear it is. Ooh, all right. Returned null. I don't know what that means. Is it still doing? Is it still doing what? I'm probably gonna do. Oh God. What are you talking about? Like my heart shit? It's doing something new now. It's some new bullshit. So it's doing some new bullshit. That new bullshit is the weird like fluttery escape beat bullshit. Yeah. It's similar to what it was doing before, but like yeah, it's disconcerting, but I kind of want it to keep happening at least until tomorrow so they can actually look at it. But yeah, so I appreciate it, Despair, and thank you for thank you for supporting the doctor's appointment, I guess. Yeah, it's still doing it. Yeah. If I ever see like I don't know, like basically Immortal, what it is it's like I'll feel like a strong like thump right here, and then I can feel it like go like it's really weird. It'll go like thump, kind of like thump really hard, and then it'll thump really hard up here too. It's fucking weird. I don't know what it is, but it is definitely disconcerting. I don't like it. But I hope it continues to do it. At least until tomorrow. That way I can be like, hey, fucking here's what it's doing. Quite literally. There's nothing for you to like, you know. You can see it happening. Have I tried turning it off and on again? Yeah, I tried dying and then coming back from the fucking grave. Nick, I like Cry of Fear, but also good luck. Oh, that's not good. That is so... It does not like Borderless. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. 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 Okay. Oh. God. I don't think I'm gonna die from the spoopy game. It doesn't... Honestly, getting spooked where I'm like, my blood's like really pumping, I actually kind of like that. I'm not even kidding. Like, that actually feels like... That kind of makes it feel better, which is weird. I know that probably seems really strange. But yeah, that, it actually feels pretty good to get the spooks. Oh, God. Zaris with $10 says, Nick, don't die. I'm not gonna die, Zaris. I can't die. Like, I got folks who count on this stream every night. I can't fucking die. I'm scared to take a night off because I don't want people to think I'm, like, bailing on them. Fucking, you think I'm gonna die? That's stupid. You know how many people have told me that, like, this show is, like, important to them? I ain't dying. I gotta live. I gotta fucking live. Okay, I'm gonna try it in not windowed mode, which is probably gonna cause its own spew of issues, but we'll see. Oh. That now it doesn't even fit the screen. Oh, man, cry these nuts. God, Jesus Christ. Oh. Next 5-second streams. I'm alive. Bye. I'm the best streamer, so fight me. I don't know about that. I think there are probably better ones out there. There are probably better ones. Yeah, there's got to be better ones, right? Besides, it's all about, like, what you're... Oh, my God. This poor Half-Life 2 mod is going nuts. This is a Half-Life 2 mod, right? I can tell by the fucking menus. Okay, I have to... I don't know what to do. I guess I'm going to try 2D menu. And I'm gonna try 2D menu, and I'm gonna try 1920 by 1080 without borderless. That seems to be doing something. If anyone wants to fight Nick by default, they have to fight me instead. This has been a PSA. All right, I forgot you're my champion. Glass is my champion. Perfect. Half-Life 1 mod, okay. Wait, but I thought the original Source engine was the engine that Half-Life 2 used. The red is so nice looking tonight. What are you talking about? The red background? Okay, I think this is working, but it also looks kind of gross. Oh god. Oh. Oh god. Oh god, I just wanted to go to video. Oh man, I just wanted to click the videos. Oh Jesus, it is like not lined up at all. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Hold up. Oh, wait, can I do 2560 by 1440? Okay, I got it. Resume. That didn't fix anything. Oh god. Oh god. That mouse cursor is nowhere. What the fuck is going on? Well, that's because okay, look at where my cursor is. There is nothing easy about controlling Cry of Fear in or out of game. Okay, no, I get that. Do you see where my mouse cursor is? It's nowhere near, like, where it's... Y'all are missing the point, man. Y'all are missing the point. And yes, I could tab it, but I can't, like... Oh, God. Maybe I could, like... Hey, Frost, what's up? Okay. Get the game to run the real hard. Yeah, it sure is. Maybe if I run it, like, 720 or something. Like, maybe just run it at, like, a lower resolution? Okay. Let's see. This reminds me how you feel about going through Ravenholm in VR. We don't go to Ravenholm, dude. We don't. Dude, that's the best chapter of that fucking game. But like I've said before, I genuinely don't think Half-Life's plot's very good. Yeah, that happens a lot. Why the fuck did it go? Oh my god. Borderless isn't even open. Stop. Like, what the fuck's happening? Did I get it? Oh. Okay, okay. All right. We're on the right track. I think there was like a remnant file there that was like trying to launch. It's okay. This is the real fear. Also, thank you again, Zaris, for the $10. And thank you, Conchu, for the $5. I appreciate the doctor fund. I'll let you guys know how that goes tomorrow night. We'll test it out. Like, we'll see how it really went, because I'll come back and we'll just we'll scream at bad horror games, right? Oh yeah, I think We Don't Go to Ravenholm, or whatever the fuck the name of that chapter was so good. That's like my favorite. That's probably my favorite moment in like all of Half-Life. Oh baby, I love you every day. Tomorrow is Wednesday, correct? Yeah, I saw it, Nom. I replied to you. All right, I'm elderly and have a call at like 7, so I gotta hit the bed place. All right, Vedron. Enjoy the bedroom chronicles. Oh my god. God, my mouse isn't lined up anymore. Fuck. God bless. God bless you, baby. I'm gonna try doing a... Oh. Oh. Every day is Wednesday and spooky month of Bitter Bits. Is it? Is it though? And Cry of Fear may not work. Like, I know people want to see me play this one, but like, I also don't know how kind I'm gonna be to this. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, man. I see Zaris using Bitterbone. Not a lot of people have used Bitterbone. I'm kind of shocked. All right, so here's the scrumdiddly-unk on this. All right, check this shit out, right? All right, so Cry of Fear, it looks right in the capture, right? That looks correct, right? I have the Tingle song stuck in my head for some reason now. What, the one that I sang back when I was doing Breath of the Wild like 80 years ago? Good lord. If so, that's crazy. All right, so we all see that, right? I'm going to show you my display cap. Hang on a second. That's what it looks like for me. It's like not even fitting the screen. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh, fuck, dude. Fucking Cry of Fear. I'm about to cry because it won't work. This truly is the Cry of Fear. Play from the capture? Dude, it wouldn't be the first time. I feel like playing a game that seems to be first-person shootery is probably a terrible idea. You left me something in the art dump. Oh my god. Nick in the anus of oblivion. That's pretty good, Shade, I'm not gonna lie. But there's more edits these days in the old art dump. We haven't had like fan art of the channel done in a while, I don't think. What was the... Oh no, I guess no, Veilman did some for WoW Classic. Julian did some for Crabland. Stack did some for WoW Classic. There was a fucking lizard eating toast. Oh yeah, that was Garrison when he was like, "Come on, baby." Fucking come on, baby. Don't be like that. I brought you some toast. All right. Okay, I'm gonna try Cry of Fear one more crying time. And we're gonna see how the cry goes, and if it doesn't cry and work, then I guess we'll cry and move on. Challenge mode, play where you can only see part of the screen. That also seems like a great technical difficulties bring on a cry. It's the scariest thing that's happened all night, man. That's not true. I think some of the scariest shit that happened was probably during... it's been at random intervals. A lot of them have been like some of the donation notifications. But like I said, I don't express spookles as like the same as like a lot of people, because you know, like a lot of YouTubers and shit do like, oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die, oh my god, like that shit. I mean, I'm just like, what if that was actually how I reacted to fear? Just Queen said to ask about Makar with a shotgun. Yeah, I mean, that was the real question all along, wasn't it? It was how... Okay, I think I've got it like relatively working. I am gonna have to play it windowed though, which is not very spunk. And the major problem with that is that my cursor is not locked. However, I am ready to cry in fear, so let's do it. Let's do it, gang. You ready? You gotta play it windowed. I don't fucking care. Let's cry of fear. Let's do it, man. Now this is a free game that came out back in 2013. We're gonna see what happens. This stream has to be incomprehensible to newcomers. How so? What about Makar with a shotgun? It's not very spunk. I think this stream is incomprehensible to most people.
Or if I'm just used.
I think to most people that are still here, actually.
This being lonely does things to you.
What's that?
Feeling shit, bitter and angry all the time just eats away at you.
Okay, he real quiet, but that's okay. I feel him. I can read. Turn it into cry of frustration. Yeah, I'm seeing that, Tarkara. I'm seeing it. I can't believe nobody's sniped Tarkara yet. Tarkara has been actively chatting the entire night. Also, Shaded, that was beautiful, man. Look at that cat go! He doing it. Cat, get off the railroad tracks. That's dangerous. Hey man, it ain't got a PS1 filter, so just eat my ass, I guess.
Welcome to Bitter
Grim Dragon Tarkara on the bus. God. Well, there it goes, I guess. It's good to see Tarkara again. Tarkara kind of fell off the face of the earth there for a little bit, but I'm glad to see them again. It came out in 2014, Zaris. 2013, actually. I think I was saying that a minute ago. I never have any idea what's going on, but it sounds funny. I guess that's a good I'm fine with that, I guess. I do know how that is, Tarkara. I've been there, man. Hey, Dez. What's up, buddy? Whenever I make my new Volpera main, I'm gonna have Dez draw it for me. My sweet little furry creature. Because I am low-key fucking in love with the Volpera. Like, actually, unironically in love with that fucking little race. They are the cutest shit ever. Damn no hit. What does that even mean, Robo? What does that mean? I hate them so objectively bad. 0 out of 10. I mean, like, the intro alone is, like, already fucking impressive. He said hi and no one noticed. Oh. Hey, man, what's up? I didn't see it. I was too busy crying of fear. There's actually a couple games we played tonight that I would recommend people not play if they have, like, emotional trauma regarding, like... Honestly, both of those games, the bunker one and the one where you're in the house, I think anybody that has, like, sexual trauma should probably not watch either of those. Like, seriously.
Welcome to Bitter Prince.
What happened?
I'm sorry, I wasn't ready. Yeah, Fingerbones and Rot, if you have, like, either some type of traumatic shit that happened to you or, like, some type of sexual trauma, I would not recommend watching those. I mean, there's nothing, like, visually Jesus Christ! Are you gonna fin super secret PD pie estrogen? What? Mine wasn't a spelling bee. It was in the middle of first grade class, thank you very much. It's an O'Keen of emotional trauma. So thankfully the bus runs on the power of Penelenas, so I am allowed to charge my phone on the bus because I'm about half as sure I'm gonna have power for the next few days. Yeah, I hope they get that figured out, Quasar. I'm sorry that's going on, dude. You guys got some, wow. Wake up. Yeah, this has got some pretty high production. Like, this, honest to God, does have higher production value than a lot of the shit on Itch.io, and this is a mod of Half-Life 1 from 2013. Now, the question is, why is it from 2013? Oh my God. Dude, is that the same sound that Visage uses? That might actually be the exact same sound from Visage. Visage? Dude, I can't wait till we do Visage Chapter 2. Because, man, oh man, that's going to be great. It's an interesting intro. Like, I actually wonder how they pulled this off. Like, there's some creative, like, usage of, like, mechanics here that is more interesting than half the shit we played. Oh, that's Hangy Man. That's the Hang-a-Lang. Okay. You want me to scrunch on through there? All right. I think I broke. I can't take this anymore. Okay. I'm trying to, like, keep track of stuff. That dude was just hanging out. That was a spoopy jump scare. that was a spoopy jump scare. That's a spooky man. That's literally an Ooga Booga. That's like 100% Ooga Booga. Yeah, that's a good. That's a vintage Ooga Booga. I like it. Yes.
How did I get here?
How did I get here? Where do I go? No phone credit as usual. I gotta get you on a family plan, my man. I gotta get you on a family plan.
Welcome to
Get a little vintage Ooga Booga. All right, chapter 1, Lost in a City. Ooh, what's that? What's that spooky? D with $1.45 says, why do ghosts take the elevator instead of the stairs? Because it lifts their spirits. I'm not sorry. Whoa. Wait, what was that? From here, you can use the drop. You can use drop, equip, or combine. Okay. Some items can be combined with weapons, vice versa. Mouse slot over for hints. Hold shift to sprint. The blue bar on your HUD is your stamina. Help me. Find the code for the padlock. Okay, how do I... Thank you. Press B to view current objective. B of all things. Give me there's one elevator. What? Well, that's a... yeah, it is an elevator. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. For objective. Yeah, right mouse changes the orientation of... This is like actually pretty clever for a Half-Life 1 mod. It's interesting. Cut the trash can. Cut the tray. Damn, that's a spunkle. It's got some pretty good tension, man. Like, I think it's I'm impressed by the I'm impressed by some of the imagery so far. Your mobile phone can be used as a source of light for navigating dark areas. Okay. Yeah, I think that's interesting, man. I don't know if you can dual wield it. Oh my god. Fucking lion door. I should have just made the $5 alert, just the Ooga Booga from the spooky thing. Just steal it. Just take the Ooga Booga. God damn, your stamina runs out fast. Yeah, I saw the, yeah, Cry of Fear is, like, old as shit. Why would you just take an idea? You're not Visage. Visage? Love me some Visage. Some Visage frise. God damn, come on, stamina. Jeebus. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Can you climb? You cannot climb. This is not dying lit. There's no way I'm about to make that. God damn stamina, come on. One of these days. One of these days. Ugh. Guys got my stamina. It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked. Everybody suck. Don't really know why, but you want to justify. Eustace's Ooga Booga. That would also work. You gotta get them jump scares, man. Is that a real ass Coca-Cola? Is that just a real ass Coca-Cola? Oh my god, is it? Oh no, it says Coca-Cola. Okay, so they didn't actually put a Coca-Cola in this. Which I thought they were. I thought they just put a real ass Coca-Cola. Yeah, I think this game's got like more interesting ideas than some like fully fleshed out, thought about horror games that have come out recently that are intended to be just that. Oh, a sweet note. Marriage in April. All right. Archived marriage in April. Okay, so what? 04. I'm guessing it's like part of the padlock. God, that's a nice. Confused deucer. Okay. I don't actually know what that is. At least it's not Parasite Eve 2, where Coke is a good early game healing item. Yeah, isn't there like an actual... Oh, wow, that's actually a door you can go in. There's not a lot of indication for that. Like, I figured the pumpkin would be, like, partly something to do with that, but... Alright, well, here we are, I guess. Here we are, I guess, man. Cry of spooks. Enter username and password. Log into Cap. God, that's so weird to see like an actual like domain login. Like that used to be a thing back in the day where it even had like domain logins and stuff like that on the standard Windows login page. There's probably God, even that's good for a mod. Good lord. It's Bitterbits. The jokes write themselves. What? What joke have I done? God, what if it was, yeah, admin password? Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine that. Maybe it's Confused Deucer. Confused Deucer. And then, what was it? It was like marriage in April, but I don't think that wasn't all like. Yeah, but I don't think it would be all in one, like all one word. Marriage in April did have spaces in it. Confused Deucer didn't. I think anyway. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I'm misremembering. A little bit stressed out about this fucking doctor's appointment tomorrow, man. Jill 3357. David. Okay, 3357. That's John from the Master Chef. That's John from the Master Chef. Bitch, I see you. Come on. Like, you tripping. You're tripping, dude. Where'd you go? Y'all saw that boy, right? Y'all saw him tripping. Tripping ass. See out the goddamn window. Out there tripping. Ask me if I've got, like, any fucking Thin Mints. Like, bitch, I ain't got no fucking Thin Mints. Do I look like Girl Scout duty? He says, yeah. I'm like, well, all right, man, but look, I ain't got no fucking Thin Mints. That's all I'm saying. And if I did have Thin Mints, I ain't sharing them. Where are you? I know you're here, dude. I know you're here spooking. I ain't got no goddamn Thin Mint. You know, I'm over here swanging, and, you know, there it is. You know, ironically enough, having a weapon does not deter some of the fear element, which is great. Because sometimes, like, having a weapon in, like, these games can deter some of the fear-ish elements, but kind of goes to show that you don't have to go, who did it? Alex Trebek with the fucking dollar. It says, your mom Thin Mints. Look, man. Girl Scouts have come by my house in years. I miss the lemon cookies. You can still order them, like, online. Anyway, thank you, Alex Trebek. I appreciate it. Thank you for kissing women on the bus. Keeping the Bitterbits dream alive. We got spooks. We got sings. We got it all here at Bitterbits. With a low price of $5, you too can get you a song about whatever the fuck you want. Check it out on my patreon.com/Patreon. Patreon.com. So,
What the?
you know, I just really wanted to go. I didn't think that was going to be a cutscene. Look to the right. Ooga booga! God. If you sit here long enough without a sub, you get one. What, $5? Me? Are we talking about? Wait, well, I technically get 250 from subs. If we're gonna be pedantic about it. Haymatron.com. Somebody sent me something about how like YouTubers. What's this doing here? Looks like an old tape recorder. I should be able to record my thoughts and experiences here. That's cute. I like that. Saving requires a tape in nightmare mode. Yeah, fuck that, dude. I hate that nowadays. Oh, if you just sit here unsubbed? I don't know. There are a couple people who were sitting here unsubbed all night that didn't get a sub. So, I don't know, man. Dude, absolutely nom. Like 100%. Just mod in the Ooga Booga. Oh yeah, there was like an image about YouTubers. It was like when a YouTuber starts asking you to like, favorite, subscribe, eat they ass, and like sign up for their fucking like mailing list or some shit. And it was the dude that was just like peacing out and fading away. Fucking killing me, dude. Oh man. How the fuck did I even get here? Get that hammer, baby. Hammer time. Oh, that was the Zombo that got... Woo! 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 I'm crying. Damn, that's a fear. Yeah, got it there.
Who was he?
What the hell? Who was he? You see this shit? I don't even get a chance to press prime. Damn, Sean Dragon Zombie on the bus. Fuck. Sideshow grabbing Jonesman too. Fucking Bitter Shank. Dude, do we need an emote of Bitter Shank where I just have a knife? We could make like a spoopy one. Like we could make like a spooky looking Nick and he's got like a knife. We could have Bitter Shank for Halloween if you guys want to do that. If that would be fun. I appreciate that the enemy encounters have been minimal so far. Dueling Shankses. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Ah! Ooga booga! Get out of here. Zergum. Zergum's ass! Get him! Get him! Okay, I think Zergum was a terrible strategy. You looking contorted, my man. I think Zergum was a terrible strategy. Because, like, these dudes, they got hammers, man. Like an MC Hammer up in this bitch. Man. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. If your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. He's already covered in blood. Somebody already handled him. Oh, no. He's just got one of those Canadian Goose jackets or whatever the fuck it is. What's the name of that jacket brand that like all the young white kids want now? It replaced North Face. Like all the young little white kids used to wear North Face. Even in South Carolina where it makes no sense. So, what's the new one? It's like Canadian Goose or some shit? Because, yeah, they used to wear North Face. But they don't wear North Face anymore because that became too... I guess that was too peasantry. I guess the peasants started owning North Face. So I think they started buying Untitled Goose Game or some shit. I'm not saying if you own a North Face product, you're like a bad person or some shit. Or you're like that. I'm just saying, like, the young little white kids used to be all about that, because I guess those jackets are very expensive, so I guess it made them feel whatever, or some shit. I don't fucking know. Yeah, there's, like, Canadian Goose Face or some shit, or Canada Goose. That's the new one that they're wearing. Double tap directions or hold Alt to dodge in a specific direction. Oh, wow. That's neat. Look at him go. Dodging requires stamina, so use it. It's about them sparing enemy encounters. God damn! Oh! No! I'm about to fucking die, dude. Jesus Christ. I think you can do phone and knife. I gotta figure out exactly how to do phone and knife. Okay, so let's see. How do I dual wield? There we go. How do I swap hand? Oh, I guess that works. But it would be preferred if it was in the other. I guess this is how it has to be. All right. I hate you, Larry. Yeah! Just put on Friday Night from Yakuza 0 on a loop with these guys around. Dude, I'd do way more jokes with like putting on music stuff, but there's like no chance in doing that because God! Oh. Why not getting royalties? They use my likeness. Is that exactly what you look like, Boulder? Is this it? Maybe you're not supposed to fight these guys. Like maybe you give them the old razzle dazzle and then you just kind of leave? I don't know. What now? Help me, please help me. They are coming. I'm inside the apartments. Hurry. Helping me, please. I'm coming. Hold on. Now you've done it. Lady, you really need to get this staircase fixed. This is not good. Got it. Got it! Maybe I just gotta scrunch. Fuck yeah. Can I not ladder? Oh. Wait. I don't think that's where I'm supposed to go. I don't... The door won't budge. I mean, I thought I was supposed to go up the ladder. Oh. Now it works? Alright, I made it in the house. Oh! This is pretty crazy that this is a mod, though, to be honest with you. 4th floor. Three little biddles playing in the park. Said the first biddle. Let's go out before it gets dark. The first two rent on their Marnie way home. The third stayeth, playing all about. Come here, child. Come to we. The bustly whispered sadly. They say curiosity killed the cab. Okay, it's three little kitties playing in the park, so the first kitty, let's go home before it gets dark. Okay, said the first kitty, let's go home before it gets dark. The first two went on their merry way home. The third stays playing all alone. Come here, little child, come to me. The bushes whispered softly. They say curiosity killed the cat. Okay, so we archived the shit out of that. Archived the fuck out of it, dude. Yeah, I mean, I think this is, I think this is done a lot better than a lot of shit. I need to get me a real-ass fucking gun, though. That's what I need. That's why I get me the real gun. Dibbies. The setting of Crying of Fear is actually pretty cool. I like the idea that it's set in like kind of like a residential area. Like you kind of go like in and out of like different houses and like apartment buildings and things like that. And that's oh yeah, it's pretty neat. I like it. It's a nice setting. It's different. Are we RPing in chat? What the fuck is going on? Oh, dude, Atari, what's up? I don't think that's legal. There's a sweet CRT. I bet there's, God, somebody was probably tearing up. Man, this is an awesome little, like, office. Look at how tiny it is. I love that. I love tiny little office. The fuck? 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 That's the scruncher. I don't like the scruncher. That's a gross scruncher. Look at his scrunching ass standing up. He was living in the trash. Man, out here, God, that was a true trash goblin. Like, that was an honest to goodness trash goblin. 100%. He was out here living in the trash. That is a good onomatopoeia for what happened. To the 4th floor I go. What? What? Oh, if you like run into a wall? Wait. Oh, if you sprint upstairs, it... Wow. That's interesting. Huh. How about that? That's neat. Ah, yes, it's an adolescent trash goblin out in the wild. The door won't budge. Yeah, of course it fucking won't. Alright, so that means I either have to go... oh. Nice! Is that the healing? Can you become addicted to this? It's like morphine. This is strong stuff. It looks like the character is, looks like the character is no stranger to that. Judging by the marks on his arms, that he is no stranger to this. It's very easy to trip running upstairs. That is true. Hey man, this guy might have like exercise-induced asthma. You don't fucking know. That was spooky. Nice. God! God! Oh! I'm trying to like dodge and shit too, and it's just so difficult. The goblin's got so much fucking range. Goddamn trash goblins, dude. Is it wearing garbage bags? It might be. I don't know. Those little kitties are so cute. They look so lovely. I just want to touch them, but then those parents come. That's why I have to kill them. Okay. Like, okay. Haven't played a clot with the knife in Counter-Strike, I see. The original Counter-Strike? From 1997? The original fucking Counter-Strike. Are we gonna bring up original Counter-Strike skills? Is that what we're doing? Really old. Can't remember. Third now. Come and play. Collection. Wow. Dude's fucked up. So you think these are all the kids that he's killed? Oh, thanks for the key, man. Thanks for the key, man. That's done pretty well. Like, seriously, that's done pretty well. But which one? Was it you? It's an interesting enemy design. It's got like a spear where its head's supposed to be, I guess. Yeah, that wasn't intentional, but is chat and shit on this mode, or like is it something that you're just like fond of, and like maybe you're a little bit sensitive to like people joking around? Like, I legitimately don't. I'm asking because it didn't seem like people were shitting on it. I mean, it's janky. It's really interesting, though. Like, especially the fact this is a mod, man. Have people been shitting on it? I haven't really been paying a lot of attention. Yeah, I appreciate how much effort was put into it, too. I don't think anybody's, like, crapping all over it. Maybe I was supposed to go... Well, that wouldn't make much sense. Damn! They've done blocked that bitch up. I wonder if this key would actually, No, I guess it doesn't actually work for that. That's a cool game, yeah. Okay, so nothing I got will solve that mystery. Oh my god, I might have to. Generic key for an apartment. There's a note next to it that says neighbor across. Oh, okay. So that was... Which room was this? Oh, there's another syringe. Oh, this is a different... Oh, no, there was just another syringe there. Okay. It really is done better than like half the games that are just intended like straight up like horror lately. I mean, which is pretty fucking impressive, to be honest with you. Like, this is markedly better than most things I've seen on Steam or itch.io. I mean, outside of the stuff that ends up being like some just very like tight packages. Where, like, I mean, stuff like the space between, where, like, they had, like, a very clear concept of what they wanted to do. Oh. 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 Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, can I just want to... I don't want to go in that direction. Well. Well. My W key is not stuck. My D key appears to be stuck. And I can't make it stop. Oh, did I... Okay, I think dodging fixed it. There we go. Got it. I wish there was like a different way to like dispatch these assholes. Like they are tough. And their range is insane. Oh my god. Holy shit. I should have probably played this on easy. For once, stop giving them the D. I don't think I want to give any of these creatures the D. Especially considering their origin stories. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that is I don't know about that. Where was the difficulty? I know it was in here somewhere. Does the other grip deal more damage with the stabby downy? It might. Yeah, it looks like it does. It's just I think it doesn't have quite as much range. I don't think most people's criticisms of Code Vein were it's souls but bad. Seems like a lot of people actually liked it. Wait, was this? God. Ugh. This is further back, is it? No, it's not. Because this is where the syringe is. And then the lights flicker, and then the... Oh, or it... I guess it's a timed event here? I'm also 400 dead. I have to try to pay attention to what happens here. Okay, so flicky dicky. Oh, okay. So it's like a suicide baby, I think. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Like a suicide baby that like tries to spearhead you. You know, honestly, like, I would be kind of interested in seeing this game like get a remake, even if it only used like Half-Life 2's like engine or whatever. Like, I think it would be really impressive, actually. God, I have to try to abuse the geometry on this fucking bed. God damn. Ah! Ah! God! Just fucking die! Jesus. Oh. Another scrunch monster. Yeah, because this game with, like, better lighting and, like... God! Fuck bless, dude! Holy shit. No, I mean, the lighting and graphics are definitely impressive for, like, being, like, an older build or whatever. Well, technically this is made in source. God, because this fucking put us back here, didn't it? Oh, so, I'm just gonna punch him. Oh god. Did I put in the title what the game was, and then like in the what we're playing and everything? No, the combat's fine. It's just tough, and I think there's like some emphasis on dodging, which is kind of tricky, but it's not exactly like the most intuitive way of dodging. But I mean, really, how are you going to do that in an FPS that's intuitive? I don't hate it. It's kind of tough. Like it's like a bit like janky, like the maneuverability and stuff of your character. I would imagine it probably gets easier too once you have a gun shoot. God, you get stuck on shit really easy. Like it's easy to get stuck on like small little geometry things. Ugh. Yeah, it's more like cry of frustration. You're like, damn it! God bless it! If you started over on easy, you could probably make it back here way quick. Probably. You do have access to that. Look at that. Man, I shouldn't be. This is only a normal. I shouldn't be having that many. God damn. Son of a bitch. Jesus. It's just unrelenting, man. Yeah, no, I mean, since it's source, yeah, it's got it. Maybe you're supposed to, like, skip stuff? That is not the answer to that question, I'll tell you that much. That is not the correct answer. I mean, you can try it on easy and see if that's any better. I will say, though, my only problem with these headphones is this. Like, if you lean back too much, they eventually will just fall off. Like, they start to slowly drift. They start to slowly drift. It's really not that big of a problem when I'm wearing a bean, because it holds onto it a little bit better.
I don't know if I like it.
Ugh.
Or if I'm just used to it.
I need a bean hero, baby.
Being lonely does things to you.
God, I've been kind of tired today for some reason.
Bitter and angry.
Probably because I'm not sleeping great because of this stupid heart bullshit, but that's okay. Going to the doctor for this tomorrow, so we'll see if they can figure out what the fudge is going on. Well, I don't have that problem with like my Bear Dynamics or anything like that. I just it's just these wireless ones. It's a little bit better if I do like this and just kind of like rotate them a little bit. Crying of fear. There is no skipping cutscenes. There is. Oh, we have to do this again. Shit. All right, there's a jump scare coming up for people who are susceptible to jump scares. I don't know why you're watching the Halloween streams if that's the case, but if you're susceptible to jump scares, then there is one coming, so be ready for that. I wonder what the idea is. Is it supposed to be like a Silent Hill-esque thing, or is it like a... You hate it, ooh woo. Oh yeah, I haven't had any Audio Technica headphones in forever. Oh God! I mean, I said there was a jump scare. Like a straight up jump scare. Like that's exactly what it was. I wonder if this, does this code change? It probably does. Yeah, it does. I just came in like a half second before the scare. Woo! Spooky jalapeno. I Also, Jalapeno, how you been doing? Jalapeno, something changed with you recently. What was it again? You got like a new job? You got like promoted, I think? Wait, was it? No, it was 3357, right? Isn't that what I just put in? Or am I going fucking crazy? You got fucking served, Scrubbo. Got him. I know Jalapeno got more spicy. I try to keep track of like what's going on in everybody's lives. I'm really like terrible with memory sometimes, so I have to ask every now and again. I did want to say, like, while we're like backtracking some real feels for a second, y'all have really made the Spoopy month fucking fantastic so far, and thank you guys for like all the support and for like the great viewership every night. It's been a lot of fun. So thank you guys so much for being here. And oh god, what was this? It was like Cuff-a-Doocy. I know it was Marriage in April, and then the other one was like Corpse or Doocy, Coosey Doocy, Cooper Doocer, Confused User. That's what it is. Yeah, I was. No! Stab the computer out of rage. Stab it out of rage. Oh my god, I am ready. EA45, I guess that's the password. God, this being randomized is that's pretty staunch. Like that's damn. Yeah, Jill and David. Holy shit. Good lord. That's what it was, the paralegal thing. Milo was the one I was thinking of. How's that pup doing? What was it? Jill and David. EA45. Got it. Jill. It was Jill and David, right? And it was EA45. Me in the ass, dude. But what the fuck? Jill and David. Maybe it's EA45 as the user. $3861. I like how it still has my note from the last game. Code from PC 3861. Y'all saw it, right? Dude, it's so weird when people call me bitter. I always like forget about that. There's the Spooky Man again. It's always so weird when people call me that. AP does it and he refuses to call me Nick. It's like the weirdest thing. Yeah, man. I mean, I try. I try jalapeno. Yeah, it's literally only AP's people. It's cause AP calls me bitter. He won't call me Nick. He even called me bitter at BlizzCon, which was hilarious. It was so funny. I kind of wish I was going again this year, because like this is the year of WoW expansions happening, like announcement, and like I really want to see that live. Like I want to be there, but I'd have to get a fucking ticket and a plane thing and like fucking I'd have to do it like so fast. Like and it'd be so expensive. There's no point. That's okay. Last year I got to be there for Diablo Immortal, which was one of the most like painful things to watch, because like you watch somebody going up there just literally doing their job get like lambasted and booed, and that's like really sad. But somebody should have been like, this is a terrible idea, but nobody fucking said that. So.
What the?
Yeah, probably Jigakuro. I don't know. Or people, like I said earlier, or people forget about it in like 2 days, like they tend to do. Do y'all remember that tweet? I don't even know if anybody can go dig this tweet up, but do you remember they had the big wall where you had to write a message for Blizzard, and I said, Blizzard, please give me Invincible or whatever. I was like, Blizzard, please drop Invincible. And I took a picture of it. I should have tagged him in it. I was like, can I please have Invincible now? Which, like, I mean, I'm never gonna fucking get. Because now I don't even farm it anymore.
What the hell? Who was he?
Blizzard making many bad decisions? I mean, that's like a conversation for another time. We talked about it a little bit earlier, but like Vagrant was saying, I mean, it's an extremely complicated issue.
Damn it. No signal.
There's a lot of weird layers going on. A lot of weird decisions and whatever. Policia! Policia! Call them up, just see what's up. I think part of them did for sure, Mono Reaper, yeah. When I say it's a complicated issue, I'm also referring to the fact that everybody's got a fucking, like, different opinion on it, right? Oh, there's a syringe right there. Shit. Let me just noodle goot on down in here. I like his sweater, though. Oh my god, it's the dude from Blue's Clues. Shit. A blue skadoo. We can too. Kind of surprised at, like, the low stagger rate. What the fuck? Wait, where does that even go? I don't even remember that from last time. Wait, is this game, like... Hold up. Is this game different based off of, like, the difficulty? No way. Right, that's part of the issue, Lazy. That's like that's one of the main issues, is that Blizzard knows they would lose a shitload of business, but there's also the fact that the guy got super political and took a stance and said beforehand that he was probably going to get in trouble for it. And then they removed him for that. I'm not saying it's right. And that's just kind of what happened. I mean, like I said, I'm going to take a couple days to mill over it and, like, decide how I feel about it, which is why I haven't taken, like, some strong stance in either direction, because, like, I just don't know enough about it. But, yeah. It is an old-ass phone. This game came out in 2013. Actually, it might have been before that. It was on Steam in 2013, which means that it might have come out before that. Well, it's way less frustrating, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, the casters seem to be what people are mostly upset about. Which I don't that part I don't understand. I don't get that. Like, I get the logic behind, like, I get the shitty logic of, like, you know, we'd lose a shitload of business if we supported this or whatever. China's... It starts to become a very complicated issue because China has a lot of problems. A lot of problems. They are right to remove the dude for saying a political statement's a clear violation of rules, but they're not right about it as firing the casters. I mean, like I said, I didn't even know about the casters thing until I started streaming, so I had no idea that was a deal. I canceled my WoW sub, and I'm boycotting them for now. I don't blame them for following the money. Companies do that. But I'm a person and not a company, and I've got a strong moral objection to complicitly in the extension of China's global police state agenda. I feel you. I feel you on that. Okay, that's the note again, which we just go ahead and archive that. Okay, those fuckazoids are a lot easier now. Luckily, the only Activision game I play isn't anymore. What, Destiny? Dasani Water? Yeah, I want to make it like very clear that I am neither in support of what Blizzard did nor am I against it. I feel like I need to do way more research to have a strong feeling or opinion on this so far. And I also need to question, like, I don't know. There's a lot of questions that I feel like I need to ask. Which some people would say maybe that's like flim-flam or like, you know, kind of wishy-washy or whatever to have that as a response. But in all honesty, I would disagree because I would like to at least know exactly what the fuck is going on and gather up as much information as I possibly can on the root of the issue, why it was done, why this was done, why that was done, what the ramifications of it are. Does this truly mean that Blizzard supports China as like a regime, or is it just the fact that they were... I mean, what? Like, it just... There's a lot to take in. I feel like it's a lot more complicated than just hashtag boycott. Like, I feel like this goes a lot deeper, so... Like, I want to make sure that if I am gonna not participate in their shit, then I want to make sure I'm doing it for all the right reasons. It's not to say that anybody who is just boycotting Blizzard now, who doesn't want to support them in any way, like, is wrong. I think that's a good call. And if you feel passionately about it and that's the choice you've made, then bam, go for it, dude. Like, stay on top of that shit. I'm proud of you for taking a stance. Oh yeah, you have to use the key, right? Anyway, the main reason I didn't want to talk about it a ton, and the reason I'm going to stop now is just because, like, we're back to the point where we were. I was mainly just talking about it because we were playing through an area we had already done. But yeah, I think it is a complex issue. So, believe you me, I am not a fan of pandering to the idea of China's policies, because they are disgusting when it comes to censorship and like manipulation and all kinds of... It's terrible. So there's no way in hell I would ever support that. Jigakuro with $2 says, change the topic. I can't. Jigakuro, this game is sensitive enough as it is. I cannot alt tab out of this. However, I will say thank you for the $2 and thank you for putting us up to like 28 bucks, 30 bucks. I don't know. You know, it isn't a complex issue. What's the best frozen pizza? Yeah, it's absolutely Red Baron. Well, hey, hang on. There's like several different breeds of frozen pizza. Like, how deep are we going with this? Are we going with like pizzas that are attempting to become like delivery light, or are we going with ones that are just like mid-tier frozen pizza? Are we going with low-tier frozen pizza, high-tier frozen pizza? What are we talking about? Did he crawl up under the bed? I guess he did, yeah. Yeah, I like delivery like as like a genre. Yeah, like I'd say like DiGiorno is like closer to like delivery like. It's a Souls-like, to be honest. It's a Souls-like, to be honest. I don't really like Trader Joe's. Frozen pizzas. I'm not a big fan of their crust. I've had plenty of them, and I'm not a big fan of them. Honestly, I think Whole Foods pepperoni, like little frozen pizza, is pretty fucking good. That might be one of my favorite ones. Fucking delivery light. Yo, I'll try this delivery light pizza. It's like, you bet your sweet ass I do. You bet your sweet ass I do. The DQ Treats of Pizza is what's up. One of these days, I'm gonna order one live on fucking stream, dude. Live on stream. I'm sure chat will want to provide the money for that too, because the Treats of Pizza is one of the most satisfying things on the planet. Also, I think it's adorable that the P.O. box is basically turned into the t-shirt delivery box. Like most of... Dangle hands! Thank you! Is that a body? Christ, it smells bad. Wait, ain't me. Newman's Own thin crust white pizza is the shit. I think white pizzas are a sin and an abomination unto God and should be destroyed. You talking about the creamses? I hate creamses. Were you trying to dual wield there, Garrison? Because you fucked up, dude. That's a paddling. 10 gifted subs from you, good sir. Fuck you, white pizzas are tasty. No, they're not. They're a mistake. They're an affront to existence. They're an affront to existence in general. Delete them. Yeah, what if that was actually a storage mechanic, like the flimsy ass roof hand? Can't call the elevator, it must be Stook. White pizza is a pizza that uses the cream. So like, you tell me for a fucking second if you want the cream on your pizza. So like if you, all right, so check it out. You can either have a nice, like, smooth blended marinara, right? Like a good, like, nice and smooth, I love it all smooth, that kind of shit. You can have a nice, smoothly, just deliciously blended marinara. Or, you could spray some fucking cream sauce on it. You spray some goddamn cream sauce on it, and you're good to go, dude. Which one do you want? Do you remember the thing that, like, the thing that I told you my friend jacked off into? That's what he jacked off into, was the white sauce. So. Yeah, he jacked off into the white sauce. Maybe that's why I think it's an affront to God. Both things can exist, you fuckoid, and give me the Alfredo with spinach and mushrooms. Shut up. Shut up, bitch. All your pizzas that are an affront to existence. I feel like you have a trauma associated with the cream. No, I don't. I made an entire character based around the cream. There's no way I could possibly have an affront to it. Or an aversion to it, rather. If it comes to the creamer, I will take the sauce. Oh god. Okay, this is a hallway key, which I'm not sure if maybe this like opens up like the 3rd floor. Nope. I ate pizza with crust made of chicken. It's great. Like a little chicken crust. We all have different ways to try and cope to overcome our trauma. Yeah, I know, right? The fucking cream, it's a front to existence. Growing up, I had more white sauce pizza than red because my family liked it, and as the youngest, I had zero say, so I'm used to it. Used to the cream. In room you found gun? Was it from room I found gun? I didn't think it was. I thought we tried it. No, we didn't try it there. You're right. You forgot the black olives, Jones? What, you want to spray some black olives on your cream? Now, the ones that say the door won't budge, I think are the... Door won't budge. Door won't budge. Door won't budge. It's how you say your office is behind the Applebee's. You gotta man up and eat some white motherfucking pizza. You draw on the line. Because I would rather... Okay, maybe I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say maybe I'd rather eat semen than a white sauce pizza. But, I mean, they're literally the exact same. Literally 100%. Hashtag boycott white pizza, am I right? Oh god. I don't actually care, by the way, about like the pizza stuff. I'm just joking around. I don't give a shit about white pizza. And before somebody dies, Nick hates everybody who fucking ever eaten a white pizza. It's like, yep, that's it, dude. That's it. You caught me.
You found me.
Dude, the idea of cramming a morphine needle into an open wound about gives me the crimblies. Like, that gives me, like, mad crimblies. Fucking, they deserve it. Oh, my God. Have you guys been having a good spoopy-tober here so far? Have you guys been enjoying your time during this? Okay. Now, as I need to kill some kitties, I stuck the elevator in the hall, so only the personnel can access it by secret code. I guess no kitty will find that out. So they will just have to take the stairs. I really don't like this guy. This is a real scary... What happened here? It's all chained up. I wonder what happened. Great question, dude. I'm glad, Mono Reaper. Not enough spoopy anime? Alright, well, donation goal for spoopy anime. Let's do it. I don't think I have any, like, what spoopy anime games would I do? You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know, like... God, I hate you! Fucking demon trash bag rogue. Goblin. Demon. Dar won't budge. Dar won't budge. This is not invisible. Okay. Just had to let that fury out really quick. I do have a few horror anime games that aren't just hentai if you did want to do that. Ebaware, I love you. And I appreciate you for supporting this show as much as you do. Your recommendation, I don't know if I can trust you. Because I have a feeling it would just... I have a feeling it would just be titty. Would it just be titty? What? I have a feeling it'd be just the titty. Yomiwari or Hot... Are they actually horror games, Deceiver, or are they like... That's a good touch. Don't open your eyes? Yeah, don't open your eyes is the, that's the one where the thing's like creeping over you and he's like, do you see that my soul bleeds and my butthole hurts? It's like Ghost ASMR. Is it that one? Why goes butt hurt? It's a terribly insensitive thing to say. Unlock costume, HLC hoodie. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Half-Life Club. Half-Life Club, what's up? Go away, I hate you as an enemy concept. You look like something that, like, somebody who doesn't understand Silent Hill would make. Be like, alright, hear me out. Trash bag, baby. Like, okay, what's the symbolism? It's a baby, but it's in a trash bag. It's like, shit. In all fairness, they're not that bad of an enemy type. They really are. They're actually fine. they're totally fine. Probably better than some of the shit they added in some of the later Silent Hill games. Because, I mean, like, those are rough. Those are fucking rough. Like, when I say the later Silent Hill games, I mean the ones not anything after 4. And even 4 has its even 4 has its fair share of weird. Door wild pouch. Vaughn, why the hell did you say I have talent after I made a screamy sound? Angels of Death, Danganronpa, Fatal Frame. Well, Fatal Frame, I mean, that's not anime. And 999. Fatal Frame's fairly spooky. I played Fatal Frame back in the day. Trash bag baby can walk himself out of the dumpster. Get out of here, trash bag baby. Ain't nobody wants you. He's like, oh shit. Just fucking leaves. Shit. Fatal Frame's not that anime. Come on. Lucky's gem cannot open. I'll tell you what, dude. I don't know if I want to do any super obtuse puzzle games. Those get old after a while. What do you mean Deadly Premonition is anime? Deadly Premonition is fucking Twin Peaks, man. I might do Deadly Prem again this year just to fucking do it. Get out there and be like, bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. But then again, I did DP last year, so. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da. This one was a good one. Very nice to kill. Easy to cut with my knife, like to cut food. Great. I'm about tired of creepy McTouchist over here. Where's he at, dude? Is he the first boss fight? Because I got a gun in here. What? I mean, in here. Okay. This is blood all over the door. You gonna tell me in here? God almighty. I know, that's why I was saying I might offer my services to, maybe I'll reach out to, like, Puppet Combo and a couple other horror devs and be like, dude, if you ever need some fucking screamy screams, I got you covered, dude.
There's a key in the bathtub.
Just like fucking, like a super spooky monster. It's just like... And it's like, oh, there you go. That's good for the YouTubes. Put that shit up there. That's scary. That's scary loud. Doppler effect that bitch is like... There's a key in the tub. Hot damn. Dude, Deadly Prim is fucking incredible, man. Don't you dare. Love Deadly Prim. That might be gamer bathwater. Maybe I can climb down here. Maybe you can. Whoever the fuck just baited us in here, whatever, dude. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-da-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Bullets in mag are on reload or lost. God, are you serious? That's fucking Padooty, dude. But I can appreciate it. That is a habit that I think anybody that plays like first-person shooters in any capacity ever does, is like the constant like reloading. Oh my god. I think that's the reason they have the quick select, is to make sure that that doesn't happen. Oh dude, that's actually pretty cool. If you so if you do 3 and then you do 2, it'll just bring up the knife. And if you do 1, it just brings up the phone. But if you hit 1 and 2 together, it actually brings them up as dual wield. That's actually pretty cool, man. Hey, Tiamat, what's up, man? How you do? Yeah, I think that's got more, like more QOL going on than like most, like modern games. That's actually pretty impressive. Oh yeah, like fire like 3 bullets from like a 200 round oh dude, well I guess it wouldn't be a clip, it would be a rumble doodle is what they call them. No, I think this is impressive. We may not finish this, but like, I mean, I gotta give it credit. It's good. Like it's cool, man. I'm definitely impressed with what they were able to do with a fucking Half-Life 1 mod. So. That is impressivo. Oh. 200 could be a drama belt, some video game shit. Maybe we shouldn't police the word so much. Well, like, you know what I'm talking about. Like, if I say the wrong thing, somebody gonna be like, "Ha Nick, that's the wrong gun term. You stupid, haha. Stupid. How could you not know about the video gun? Stupid boy." Stupid boy! You're stupid. How dare you not know about video guns? I know everything about guns. I'm on the FBI's most wanted list. Like, okay, well, good luck with that, man. Good luck with that. I know so much about firearms. The FBI knows me on a first name basis. Alright, where my morphine at, bruh? Where my morphine at, bruh? I'm gonna call it an ammo roundy blaster. That's what I'm gonna call it. Fucking deal with it. Deal with it, fuckazoids. Runs around in a fuckmobile, fuckazoid. Fuckazoid. Here comes Fucky Zucky. Your computer ate. Was zipping on the internet when he was sucked in cyberspace. You can eat your fuckazoids, fuckazoid. I don't know what happened to my fucking thing, so I'm just gonna stonkle bonkle. Well, no, I've got my gun, but I guess you can't reload your gun when you are dual wielding, which is also interesting. You should try a Half-Live one mod called They Hunger. Oh, that was where handgun was. Oh, things are increasingly dilapidated like Silent Hill. Got it. But I gotta say, I feel like it's taking its inspiration from Silent Hill better than some games that try to be Silent Hill, so that's cool.
Welcome to Bitter Prince.
Who doing it? Kinetic with the fucking resub. Also, Nuclear Narwhal with the 31 months. Well, thank you, Kinetic, and thank you, Narwhal. I appreciate it, guys. Welcome back aboard the Bitter Boost. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Well, to be fair, to be honest, to be completely fair, in all fairness, to be fair. Silent Hill not being Silent Hill wasn't Silent Hill's fault. That was the wrong people being put into the job of creating a Silent Hill game. Anyway, y'all give some love to Kinetic and Nuclear. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you to everybody who's been stuffing money in my butt, whether it be through the subs or through the donation. I appreciate stuff money in butt. What's up, Wisconsin? How's it going, man? Oh god, I hope somebody clipped that. I just turned around and shoot his ass. No, he did not have a chance. He had a whole planet, he just shot him. Oh god, that was fucking funny. Holy shit. What? No. I hate them so much. It's like, alright, I hear you, God. Words are important in reference to the gun thing. Don't do this to me, Lexi. Please don't do this to me. We just had a whole conversation about this, about being pedantic about this. Is this a joke or are you serious? Like, please don't tell me you're serious. Oh no. Oh no. Sounds like Granny. It's like Grandma the thing. Yeah, I do kind of want to revisit Granny at some point and try it again. I feel I'm gonna spit back in that game's face for mocking me. Have you ever played The Suffering? It's an old 2004 PS2 horror game that legitimately had me terrified and unable to sleep when I was a kid. No, I never actually played that. I should go back and play Eternal Darkness and we can laugh at it. Thinking Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem or whatever is pretty fucked up in some parts. Want to go back out in fear. To the cry of fear. I think you got the key to the basement. Oh, I do have basement key. Look at that. Look at you! Look at you, Belay. Belay's always got me covered, man. No, wet socks and like... Bruh. Bruh. Oh, gross. It's got a fetus sticking out of it. Tap mouse 1 to resist suicidal influence? Suicide D's nuts, bitch. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so like they try to get you to like kill yourself, I guess. That's pretty cool. Yeah, man. Yeah, Dune was done by David Lynch. That's why that movie's like so deep. It's also why it has Kyle MacLachlan in it. Because David Lynch really liked using a lot of the same actors and actresses, so. Yo, what's Ligma, Garrison? Yeah, no, I like the fact that they... Oh, this is cool. Yeah, rooms with nooses are always cool. This is neat. Yeah, the videotape. Wait for that to be cool. Yeah, rooms with nooses are cool. Like, hell yeah, man. Ugh. Howdy. My name's Dally Dexter. I'm gonna shoot your ass. Nude newsroom played out. I can't get into your Discord server for whatever reason, so I can't DM you there, but I can send you a link for the suffering. And wait. What? Is it giving you the same error that it gave Wogs? What's the error you're getting, Calaby? What? Is it saying you're banned, but you like have never even been in the server? What the fuck? That's happened to a couple people now. Hang on a second. You know, also while I'm out, I can check Jigakuro's link that he sent me a minute ago. Oh, that's cute. that's pretty cute. All right, let's see. First thing I come back to is Nick is emotionless shooting scrudgy children. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. I appreciate that you took your hand off the mouse to make that what the fuck gesture in chat. Wait, what? So I have a user who left my server wants to rejoin. I've checked the ban list and they're not banned, but when they click the invite, it says... The invite actually expired or is invalid. An alt account or bot was banned from the server on the same IP address. He's in 100 servers, which is the maximum user you can be in. In your case, it's probably the second or third one. Ask the user if he's in 100 servers. If not, ask him if he has any alternate accounts and check if those accounts are banned on your server. Huh. I don't know how. Invite invalid. Uh-oh, looks like you've been banned. You'll no longer be able to interact within the server. What? You know what? Hang on a second. Is Wogs in here right now by chance? Yeah, that's a permanent fucking invite code. Here, try this one. That's what like a specific like invite code. It doesn't use the it doesn't use my like perm shit. Same message. God, that's fucking weird. I think the only people on the ban list are like known bots. Like, I can't think of a. Yeah, there was some dumbass that had like Momo as a face or some shit. Deleted user. Calabi, did you have like a different name at some point? Yeah, like all of these are just like, these are all just like bots and like bullshit that are in here. And then like the 3 people that have actually been banned for whatever. I don't know, man. That's fucking weird. I don't know. Oh. My Discord username is just your real ass name. I don't know. I don't know what your real ass name is. The hell is this? Can you like can you whisper it to me? I don't know. Was there like some reason you would have been banned in the past? Like I have no idea. That's super fucking weird. What is this, Jigga? What the fuck, man? See, like this is why we can't have anything nice. The Goose Game meme has gone so far. It's gone so fucking far. Like, yeah, I mean, of course. Like, I mean, like, how could it not have happened, right? You know, because here we are, I guess. I thought people were like the Goose Game is just such a cute fucking thing, and like, God, it has gotten memed out so hard. Like, so fucking hard. That poor game has just been memed to hell and back already. Alright, back to Fear of Crying. Yeah, I think we ain't gotta jack off to everything is just incorrect. Because that's just how it be. You have to finish Code Vein to end the thirst. I don't think finishing Code Vein is gonna make that any easier. There were plenty of people who were like, "You character real pretty." It's like, oh god. Oh god. How are the spooks? They're pretty good so far. I'm having some trouble getting like into Cryofear, but I appreciate the hell out of what it is. I really do. Like I really do. I think it's really impressive that this was like a mod from 2000 fuck. Like I think that's pretty fucking radical magical. Like some of the enemy designs are pretty neat. I like Fetus Knife. That one's pretty cool. I think that oh, this was, I guess this was like where we were supposed to go. Cody number 6792. Maybe you did get banned, Calabi. I gotta open up Discord and I also look at whatever the fuck Stonk just sent me to. That's good. That's a... Sure as shit, you are on the ban list. Holy shit. What the fuck? What did you do? Oh, I know what happened. So as it turns out, one of those bots that was spamming like racist shit, which are all still in here, by the way, has a name that's very similar. I think you got clipped. Like I shit you not, it's like 2 characters different. Like I'm not even kidding. Like it's. I think you might have gotten swept out when there was like a because there was a point where there was like 10 different bots that like joined the Discord channel and were just spamming shit. I think you got cleaved out. Try it now. Try it now. Either that or you did something horrible and got banned. I don't know. But regardless, there you go. His name looks like the other guys, but dude, that shit was hectic, man. I had to like lock like new fucking joins of the Discord. Where the fuck am I going? What do I have? I have a cassette, a bloodstained videotape. I need a video player to view it. Okay, there was like a VHS like in apartment. I don't even fucking remember. I didn't say he was a racist bot. I said that there was a racist bot that had a very similar name. That is what I said. And I think somebody might have banned it because I had my mods going in full force for that and trying to clean that shit up. It was really bad. Like, it was really bad. How's Discord these days? It's fine. It's slower than it used to be, but that's like all Discords, really. Because, like, eventually what happened was, like, a lot of people congregated in larger Discord servers for a while. And while a lot of people are still present in larger Discord servers, what ended up happening is most people made smaller Discords of like personal friend groups or like people who played like similar games and stuff, and now most people I think frequent those as opposed to like larger like group oriented things. I think a lot of people spend a bit more time in like small individual like friend circle Discords and stuff. Like I think like yeah, like I would say probably some of the most popular Discords now, or most like active, are probably the ones that sit around like 15 to 100 users. Because they're generally a little bit slower. It's like easier to like talk to like, you know, a group that shares like a similar interest or, you know, whatever. I think it's just a little bit easier for people to do that. If that makes sense. It's kind of like the I mean, it makes sense, right? Like I think that like progression would. Yeah, I think that's fair, Jumbles. Yeah, I think you're probably not alone in that. Right? Like, I think that's probably a... Well, we haven't reached the meat of this? I don't know, I'm trying to give it a shake. Kind of rambling about shit, though, which... There's a keypad next to the elevator. What if that had been the code? It's 69. VHS, what is that? Just kidding, I'm old enough to know what it is. It is a disc, right? DeLance. Oh, DeLance. Yeah, there's about like, I don't know, like 800 to like 1,000 people in the Discord, I think. Most people aren't active, though. Most people just either lurk or whatever. Or just, like, keep it as, like, a way to see when the stream goes live or whatever. Where is top recorder to play the video games? Card game chat is active. I mean, we've got card game chat, MMO chat, tabletop chat. There's also another reason that general doesn't move quite as fast as it used to is I've actually like sanctioned out like a couple different areas for people to talk about specialized interests that tend to have pretty frequent topics of conversation, like card game stuff, tabletop talk, MMO stuff. So general chat ends up just kind of being a little bit slower than it used to because it's kind of broken out between a few different categories. Who the heck is AJ? I don't even know who the heck AJ is. No, I mean, it stays pretty active for the most part during the day. Especially depending on, like, what's going on. There's, like, a new game coming out, or, like, Monster Hunter's popping, or, like, Destiny's going on, or there's a new WoW expansion coming out, or 14's popping, or, you know, whatever the fuck it is. I mean, there's generally all kinds of stuff going on. I don't think there was a VCR into that TV. Oh, that's Hi Guys. Oh, okay. Got it. I can view videotapes of this. Oh, there's actually one down there. I thought there was a combination VHS thing at one point. The amount of work that went into this is fucking nuts, man. Damn, that's some strong shears, dude. 1799. So I guess there was another killer here. Yeah, no, that me talking about Discord, like, that's not like anything bad. That's just, I think, something that's happened like across the board, whereas there's so many like different like content creator Discords, like all that shit, that I think a lot of people just kind of realized it was super easy to make their own. So they just kind of made their own for like their personal friend groups and stuff, and then that's become like more popular. What was it, 1799? Again, not bad. That's just kind of how it's like played out. Like I think the novelty of Discord was a lot of a driving factor for the first couple of years. I mean, because we were in there like on the ground floor with that, because I was partnered with them like in the first like month that it was even existed. Which is probably only one of the reasons I even got partnered in the first place, was because I was like in there early. And to that note too, people who are trying to get in contact with me typically just DM me, because like they're full open, like you can message me whenever you want. So you message me whenever you want, which people do, and it takes me a while to get back to people sometimes, but I try to respond to everything. And if I haven't responded to something, then please re-message me or something, and I will get. I try every like weekend. I try to actually sit down and go through each individual like last thread of conversation back to like 20 to 25, 30 messages, just to make sure I've replied to everything. They did not put in the work. Apparently there's a rumor of a new Harry Potter game. It won't be good unless it has PS1 graphics. Yeah, it won't be good unless it has fucking PS1 Ron Weasley. Obviously. I just DM you randomly like 2 a.m. sometimes with like you up. That wouldn't be the weirdest shit that I get DM'd. I get DM'd all kinds of shit. So I get DM'd all kinds of weird stuff. You up would be the lowest on the tier of strange. I'll tell you that much. Oh, this is like an infinite staircase thing, I guess. No, it's not. Dude, VOD comments are going away, which is actually really, really sad. I'm actually really unhappy about that. So I guess squeeze in as many VOD watchers, I guess squeeze in as many comments as you possibly can. You get DM'd reminders that you promised to play Final Fantasy IX this year. I actually don't. I don't think anybody gives a shit. I don't think anybody gives a shit. I think like one person remembers that, and it's you. You could, Needles. I mean, people are free to fucking message me whenever. Like, I don't care. Hey, we made it outside. Hooray. Well, that's the Skittle Diddle. It's Long Chainsaw. Damn, dude, he coming. Jesus. Ah. It's fucking... It's like, what do you call yourself? He's like, Needle Dick. Okay. Okay, that doesn't work. Maybe he's weak to, like... Do I have to knife his ass? Is there anything he can chainsaw that would make him upset Spaghetti? Twist his dick? I might have to do that, yeah. What is this? Maybe he got like a yeah, he might have a noodle on he back. Maybe. Oh yeah, he got a grumbus. He got a fucking grumbus on his back. Boy, I see you, grumbus. Shit! Boy, I see you, grumbus. Now let me get a touch. Let me get a touch on that grumbus. The Resident Evil eye, it sure was. That was what did it to you? It wasn't fetus knife. It wasn't fetus knife that got you. It wasn't fucking decayed trash bag, baby. It wasn't fucking Spooky John and the fucking Leatherjack Supremo. It wasn't fucking any of those guys. It was fucking Pinhead Larry. Pinhead Larry is the one that makes you vomit and pass out. Like, what happened? Why Pinhead Larry?
Huh? Who's that?
Who is that? Relax, I am Psycho Mantis. You like to play Castlevania? Like, alright, man, easy. Easy, dude, I ain't got time. I ain't got time to talk about Castlevania. Old Needle Dick Joseph.
Wait, why are you wearing a gas mask?
It's stinky out here. It smells like potato salad. How much I lost? I've been wanting to watch someone play this for such a long game. A long time, I'm sorry. I thought you said long game. You have not much lost. I think we've only been playing Cry of Fear for like we're probably like 30 minutes into the game, to be honest. We went through, yeah, we're literally on chapter 2. There is there's the first chapter, which we basically go through an apartment, fight some fetus demons, fight Pinhead Larry and a couple other boys. And now we are in chapter 2, which takes place somewhere else. Ugh. Alright. It was Ben 10! Oh my god! Is there any lore? No, not that I can see. Oh my god. Hey, my light's still on? I think I played bass for Pinhead Larry and the other boys. You might have, Dez. You might have, man. Fucking Wisconsin! What the fuck? Oh, man. That dude was scuttling and scoofling, though, man. He was coming for them gamer girl feet, I'll tell you that. He's like, I'm coming.
Sell me your mattress. I want to sniff your mattress.
You think that's the name of these guys? The mattress sniffers? Mattress sniffers, they're back at it again. Yeah, it came out a long time ago, Rachel. You could pick it up on Steam. It's actually free. So I would say if you're like super interested, definitely give it a play yourself. Because it's freebie, there's no reason not to. One of my friends watched the Skinny stream and asked me why I was upset during that stream, and I told him, did you notice how trash that Skinny game was? I donated that one because Steam was poo-poo, and the only thing he said was, oh, I see now. Wait, what? Wait, I'm missing the logic progression here. Wait, what? What's going on? Like, what happened? Gross. It's like oh my god, it's 3 Benjo Tenjos. Oh my god, 4 Benji Tenjis. Watch the fuck out, dude. His friend didn't know that he was upset because he wasted money on Skinny. Skinny was really good, though. So, who do you think that the child murderer was actually Pinhead Larry? There's an epilogue out on ModDB, by the way, 3 chapters. Don't know if it's included in the standalone version. I don't know how many I don't know how many chapters this is. Seems to be an article about depression. Don't delay. Call 543-214 today. Rip Magazine. All right. Don't delay. Call now for free depression counseling. Can't play horror games. Childhood trauma prevents me. That's okay. I can't go to the ocean because childhood trauma prevents me. Wait, do I have to... Am I going to have to go back? I probably fucking am, aren't I? Probably. Unless Policia. I don't know how many like codes I have to put in. I don't know if it's 3 or 4. It's probably 4. Oh god. Hey, what's up, Sanguine? What if you just went to the Gulf of Mexico instead? What, for depression surgery? Maybe there was something in this oh, it's 543-214. Maybe that's the pad code? I doubt it. I doubt that's a 6-digit code. There's like no way. Hey, shit, what's up, man? Nicro? What you up to? I'm your favorite titty streamer. Hello, operator. I'm fucking miserable. My gamer girl feet aren't safe, and I'm upset. My gamer girl mattress is not upset. It's many sad to doing many times, please. Well, the police car had like, it had like fucking some code on it, but I don't think it was enough. How many digits is this? 4? Nothing has like a 4-digit code that I've seen yet. Police. And that one's got 965. I guess you have to go back down into dumpster paradise or some shit. Is the code from that body in the video? No, that was the elevator code. I'm having a dark day being stuck in my head. I'm gonna fix that, Nicro. I'm gonna fix that. You get to the gate behind the car. Negatron. What? What? Did I get goosed? Hole up. Hole up, dude. That was, no, sorry, feet demon. I gotta go. Yeah, I sure am dead. Ain't that the double dog truth? Boo! I'm looking for the place. Yeah, I hope somebody clipped that because that was what happened. Did something like scrunch me? Okay, so I was able to replicate it. That's oh no. Yeah, I mean maybe we are like falling or something. Oh yeah, that happened to me one time in Half-Life 2 actually. I was standing on like a no way feet demon. Yeah, I guess the code is down here somewhere. These guys suck so bad. Like you just jump. Yeah. I'm gonna knife that wiener. I'm gonna take a photo of that hot dick. Yeah, girl. Let me get some photos of that ween. Yeah, all right. Punch that dick. Got him. Got him, dude. Punch that dick so good, he dead. Y'all ever punched a dick so hard? I like the tech of jump on top of them and punch they dick. Yeah, get him. Y'all like that dick punch. I wonder if I could ride one of the other Tenjimins. And, like, maybe I could ride one of the other Tenjimins. And, maybe I can ride one and use it as a mount to kill the other. It's time to find out. Can I ride one and use it as a mount? Hold up. Yes, yes, mounted combat. There's so many Scoodlers. Oh my god. Shoot him in the dick. Oh, so my night's been interesting at work. One of the pilot lights stopped working for a bit, and the gas amount, I guess I backed up when waiting to light and ended up exploding one of our fryers. So basically a small bomb. Nobody was hurt, but the fryer's fucked. Sanguine, you made a bomb at your office? God, I hope somebody clipped the dick punch, because that made me feel real good. Yeah, Sanguine, that's intense, man. Oh, that's great, Orc. I didn't know that. Oh, man. Not intentionally. Mm-hmm. Oh, you have to call the number, right, with your mobile. Eight 675-309. When you've entered the numbers, press the send button. TMit with the $2 says punch that dick. Well, thank you, TMit, for the $2, and thank you for continuing this show's crazy existence. I appreciate it, man. 543-214.
Hello?
Hey!
Hello? Who is this?
What?
What the fuck are you talking about? I need help, please! God damn it! Help me!
You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. But if your friends don't dance, then they don't dance. No friends of mine. Oh, I called the Communist Party hotline. Well, shit dicks, I guess. Talk about fucking how darkness is my new master. Verticality is my new master, my man. All right. Bye. I don't know. I don't know if that's oh wait, skin. Oh god, that actually got me on the sprung. Oh wait, so Skin Man wasn't the boss? No way. Got me on the sprung. They came out of the water like some goosels. Oh, you think Chainsaw Guy was behind me? He might have been. Doesn't matter now, does it? No way. God, I don't want to be down here with you guys. You're gross. Go away! Come on, man. Just trying to undulate. I'm gonna fucking die. Yeah, because you can't use the menu. Save point was just before oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. It's okay. We got it, man. Now I just gotta run past the feet. Fucking Chainsaw Larry. He's back at it again. I wonder if you can use the code on this. I guess since it's got voice dialogue lines, then you probably can. Fucking scuttlers. Fucking scuttlers. Oh, maybe he was behind me and I just moved too fast. You may have missed some loot too, but I probably did. I probably did. Ugh, there's a savey boy. Or did I save loot by not wasting bullets on Chainsaw Man? Go away. Those Scrungelons sure do make some interesting noises. How do I get? There we go. Ha! You're a stupid Scrungelon. You can't even get up here. How foolish you must feel, Scrungelon. How foolish you must feel. That's pretty neat. Good touch. Wait. Oh, you probably need something to like cut these bars or no? I guess not. So how's the spoopiferoids? It's alright. Like I think I'm more impressed by the execution of this than I am like the game itself. If that makes any sense. Like I'm blown away that this was like a mod for like Half-Life 1. Like I think that's fucking crazy, man. Shit is bonkers. Knife them bars. Scrut them. Wow, that's actually the solution. I thought you were joking. Why down here? In the goop. Oh wow, if you use a knife on him, it cuts the barb. See, this is what I'm talking about, man. Like some of the execution on this is just awesome. Like the fact that like this is a mod for a game, these enemies have different states. If you cut the barbed wire, they become more dangerous, so it's more effective to use your gun to dispatch them. I think that's super fucking interesting. Like, that's really cool. You should do it then, Rachel. You got this. I can download this bitch. Do it. Like I said, it's on Steam. It's free. Go for it. Yeah, I thought you were joking, Shane Director. I was like, yeah, just knife them bars. That's real stupid. As it turns out, it wasn't. It was a good idea. It was a good idea. The only reason this cell phone like light is working as long as it is because this isn't a smartphone. It's the only reason, so it's not draining battery like crazy. Some of them are so fucking short, it's like, burn it, burn it. That's just the end of it. Ugh. I don't know if anybody got the dick punch clip. I'm so disappointed. I was very happy about jumping on the table monsters and then punching them in the dick. Oh, here we go. I think this is it. Wait. No, we came up this way, didn't we? Samsung S14 with new horror mode. Battery lasts fucking 4 seconds and you have to replace it constantly. Life comes at you fast sometimes, guys. Life comes at you fast. Oh my god. Oh. Wait, was this? Oh, this is back in Stank. Oh, dude, that was, yeah, I hit it way too hard. I'll tell you what, though. I think what I'm gonna do is call it for Cry of Fear. I am unendingly impressed that this is a Half-Life 1 mod. I'm not like super absorbed into it, but I also might try this again at some point. No, you can't. No, not yet. Oh god, they made something called Resident Evil Cold Blood. Yeah, I guess you could call that a jump scare. That is true. But no, I think this is a super impressive. No, it's a Half-Life 1 mod, Sinless. That's what I thought, dude. I thought it was a fucking Half-Life 2 mod too. 2. If you're interested in trying the game out though, like if you want to go give this a shot, it is a standalone shooty spooky thing. It's free. It's coded in positive reviews if you want to go like give it a shot or whatever. It's not even free 99. It's just straight up free. It's just straight up free. Yeah, I think it's really impressive. This guy left a review from Suck My Dick. He says, I like the part where something scary happened. But then Bixie also replied with thumbs down and said gay. True, man. Fucking true, though. I mean, that's all right. Yeah. Nah, not yet. Wait, is that actually... Oh, never mind. You were doing like the text fuckery. Nah, not yet. You're literally shitting yourself. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know, Delance. I'm thinking about that. I think what I am gonna do though is I am gonna take a short break because I've been going for like 4 hours already with like no brack. So I'm gonna take a short break and yeah. Thank you, Garrison, for taking a clip of that. I appreciate it, man. So you saying you've never been so absorbed into a game that you literally shit yourself? Yeah, I did. I shit myself while playing Ninja Gaiden. That's what it was. Oh my god! Calabi, are you serious? That makes complete sense. I had no fucking idea. Yeah, I guess that would take care of the other issue too. That's pretty fucking funny. That's like really funny, actually. I wanted to play any more horror mods. I don't know about like horror mods, but we are gonna be playing some other games, so I would definitely say stick around if you want to watch more Spoopy Doopies. I'll be back here in just a few minutes, so stick around. Real tiny. Garrison dragging Wisconsin on the bus. Hot dang. Thanks, Garrison, for dragging Wisconsin on the bus. I was going to try to get like an accurate number of like what the fuck has happened tonight, but there was some bleed over from last night, and it's always hard to like get... I wish you could just get fucking analytics for the current stream, but like it's so hard to do that now. Like there was kind of a way you could do it before, but like I don't know what happened to it. According to this, we've made like $52, but I don't think that that's happened. I think that's like split between last night and today or whatever, but fuck it, we can say that. $52 tonight, ladies and gentlemen, on this. And then last night, or so far today, we've gotten like 27 subs split kind of with last night. But the point is, thank you guys for the fucking support. I appreciate it. That's all I'm saying. Thank you for the support, and thank you for being fantabulastic. I do appreciate it. You guys are wonderful, and thank you for allowing me to continue to do this for a living. Have you seen the link I sent? I did not. Fully Ramblematic Games. Whoa. That's a lot of, that's a lot. Have these guys put anything on, like, itch.io or anything? Good lord, what is this? What is this website? My god. What is this? Yahtzee's Dev Diary completed games list. Wait, was this fucking... Oh, are these some of, like, Yahtzee Crenshaw's, like, games or some shit? Old Benny Crenny? You coming in the gym like old Arnold? What the fuck? I love exercise. It's like a drug. I will destroy my body to do it sometimes. Damn, dude. The gym, I'm coming. I'm coming. Well, that's cool. Well, that's neat. Yeah, I didn't know he was doing that stuff. Anyway, I think that what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I guess I'll do we'll do Lonely Things. We were gonna take a look at that I think earlier, so it might be a good call to give that bad boy a shot. Lonely Things. Oh, man, damn, get them goddamn lonely boys. Who's still here? Oh my god. Dude, I thought chat was just like stuck. Like, and then I looked down and I'm like, oh no, chat's been moving. It did that thing where it just stopped for some fucking reason. I hope chat doesn't hate Lonely Things, because that shit's all on me if so. How the fuck is any of this all on you? I've chosen to play like fucking a ton of these games. Literally all of them. These are my calls to play the game or not. Stop accepting all the responsibility. You put together a list of good games and some shitty games intentionally. It's not your fault. All these are my choices, you bitch. Nobody fucking put a gun to my head and told me to play Lonely Things. Nobody put a gun to my head and said, play Cry of Fear or die. Nobody did this. Oh my god. Yeah, alright, well here you go, ladies and gentlemen. Steak made this game. Make sure to never give him money on Patreon if he fucks this up. Make sure to never take a commission or anything from him ever again. Because the trust will be breached. Never, ever, 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 ever do anything. Never like a tweet that he makes. Never talk to him. Never look him in the eye and say, listen to me. I don't want your bag of Cheetos. Put it back in the fucking bin where it belongs. Hit me up on Dev Diary at patreon.com/artschool-dropout, but still elitist about video game. I still suggest SCP Containment Breach. The Unity remake of that is probably going to be its own night. I wasn't going to give to him any game anyway. Who we going not going to give to him anything? Even to nobody in particular except everybody. Look. You mama. Oh my god, there's one setting for graphical options for Lonely Things, and it is literally intended. That is the name. It's just intended. Like, well, I guess there's a wide breadth of options here. Have I played the SCP Unity remake yet? No, I haven't. Nope, I haven't. Then again, I never really played the original one either, because it was already I remember playing it in its very, very, very early alpha stage, and then it was overhyped all hell and back, and I gave up. So now Lonely Things is like a watch introduction recommended for first time. Absolutely. All right, let us become the Lonely Things. It was like I'd just woken up from a dream. Where I was going, how long I'd been driving, all of it drifting away behind me. All I knew now was that I had to keep going, that I'd know my destination when I saw it. But I was exhausted, ready to fall asleep at the wheel and start dreaming again. Then, like I was like a lost ship stumbling onto land, a building appeared up ahead. It looked like a hotel. Shade. Oh man, this is twitchy as hell. Good lord. No, you must find a flashlight before it's available for use. Yeah, boy howdy, I bet it fucking is. boy howdy, I bet it is. Ain't no horror game like a flashlight horror game, I'll tell you that. I'm gonna release Hallway Flashlight before October 31st, and everybody better play it. All y'all better play it, dude. The multiplier SCP also looks good. It also breaks all the time. What, multiplier SCP? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is, man. All these weird freebie games. Hey, girl. Evening, honey. What can I do for you? I'd like a room, please. A room? I already finished the books for tonight, though. Sorry, but there isn't anywhere else for me to go, so should I just sleep in my car? No, it's freezing out there. I'm being rude. You can take room 12. We can settle up in the morning, and it saves me pulling everything out again. Open close the menu at any time during normal play. Review collected items and documents. Review controls. Room 12 is upstairs to the left. Through the doors and take a sharp right. Sleep tight. Sharp right. Sleep tight. Is that a joke, or are you really planning on making that? I think I might make a horror game before October's up. Just make some quick and dirty bullshit and make people play it. Be like, all right, chat, go fucking play this. It's gonna be a fucking hallway flashlight game, and then like Tony the Tiger's gonna bust out and he's gonna rip your scrotum out, and then Bonsai Buddy's gonna eat your remains. Nah, you gotta play it, Lazy. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? You don't support me? You don't support me? Fake and unfollow me on Twitter. Fake. Table is set for 2. Was that a little knocky knock right there? Hello? That's not where people enter houses. The bar is open. Grace wants some company. Your car is gone now. Jesus. your car is gone now. It's like, oh. Oh. You couldn't pay me to play it. What the fuck, man? The fuck, Tiamat? Tiamat, is this the same person who came in the other night who was like, I'm about to drop like 2 hundo on your ass. And you won't even play Hallway Flashlight? Fuck, dude. You know, you think people support what you do, and they just won't even they won't even accept monetary money to play Hallway Flashlight. It's unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. Car is gone. It's gone. Whoa, what the fuck are you? Looks like something's troubling you. What's on your mind? I think my car's been stolen. Do you know someone called Grace? Grace? She's my special lady. I'm waiting for her right now. She's usually in the bar around this time, but I haven't seen her come down. You stay away from her. She doesn't need any more trouble with other men. What's on your mind? I think my car's been stolen. Stolen? You sure? Well, I guess that makes you stranded, huh? You can ask the manager about it, although... Where is the manager? No clue. The less I see of him, the better. He's a grumpy old bastard. He bothers my Grace too much. His office is upstairs, but it's always locked. What's on your mind? Alright, see you around. Yeah, see you later, dude. Yeah, your face is fucked up. It's like, oh yeah. Car is gone, dick is too. After playing hallway flashlight electric boogaloo. Light this bitch up. Something's missing from this table. You ain't Grace. My special lady isn't here. She usually sits over there by the stage. She looks back. Hey, you got me on the spopples. At Sichi with the $5 gifting out 10 emotes. Dude, that's 10 for $5? How many go out if you do $10? Is it like fucking 20? That's crazy. Maybe she checked out. Why don't you go find her? No, she would have said goodbye. I had a bottle of Sleepy Owl for her. It's her favorite, but the manager of that creep stole it from me. At least it must have been him. Maybe he was hanging around outside my room earlier, said he was fixing the lights. Bunch of bull. Nothing ever gets fixed around here. Well, I'm not really supposed to go to her room anymore. She's a private sort of person. She usually just sits over there by the stage. She looks so beautiful in the candlelight. I don't think that Grace is actually his lady. I think he out here trying to fin a touch. Yeah, I don't think Grace is actually his lady. Like, this is some fucked up shit. I don't know if they're necessarily regulars. They're more like, they're probably like people who are like trapped here for, oh. You bet your sweet ass that's locked. But thank you, Itzichi. Y'all give Itzichi some love for the $5. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for stuffing money in my rump. Okay, that one's locked. I thought I heard footsteps a second ago. Okay. This appears to be possibly Grace's room. That's Grace. Hey, girl. I thought this was my room? Bullshit. You thought it was in here? Some story. I was hoping the manager could help. If he isn't in his office, I don't really have any idea where he'd be. The only people who work here are Terrence, me, and the bartender, but the bartender didn't show up this week, so I guess he quit. You work here? Help me find my car. I clean the rooms. I don't look for cars in the middle of the night. Do you want something else? I'd really rather be alone right now. What do you know about a woman named Grace? Spends her entire existence lushing it up with whatever guy will pay for her drinks, but you know, she's alright. Did you want something else? I'd really rather be alone right now. What do you make of Joe? Just some creep? Did you want something else? No, sorry to bother you. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. I just stole her lighter. She needs that shit. Dude, this is a nice room though. Like I'd fucking sleep in here once or twice. You talk to Jane, she's like, we are forsaken. Like, all right, well, I guess here's some kind of trick to it. That's weird. Here behind the curtain. That's Luked. Got some good ambiance so far. I'm digging it. Yes. It's secretly a VN about my rogue. Okay, friendship ended with Blood Elves and Forsaken. Volpera is my new best friend. Become the furry I was meant to be. Is this brain individual really being blocked off by a luggage cart? Who, me? Yeah, I guess so, man. Is someone there? I've got myself stuck in here somehow, or somewhere. It's pitch black. I'm completely lost. How'd you end up behind a wall? I don't know. I can't remember. It's hopeless, I'm afraid. I should just accept reality, but... Would you stay and talk to me a moment? Can you move? Yeah, but it's hard to tell where. I can feel the walls run along my fingers, and I can feel the wind change directions. But I think I've ended up very far away from where I began. Would you stay and talk to me for a moment? Can I help somehow? You're helping already. Talking takes my mind off the noises. Would you stay and talk to me? No, leave that man out of it. That would only make matters worse. It's not my place to say. Come back around soon, okay? I really need something to focus my mind on now and then. That's sad. Also, I've got this cranked up all the way to 100, so if it's like quiet-ish, I can't really help. Okay, room 9 is locked. Of course, boarded up. This is my room. I also have a lighter now, which maybe if I light that candle downstairs, that Grace will show up. She can come hussy it up. Like, come on, Grace, you hussy. Want to play WoW, but at some point I don't want because I know I'll get bored fast. I mean, yeah, if you don't want to, then don't play it. I think people who like play WoW can have a pretty bad habit sometimes of pressuring people, like their friend. Well, their friends want to play with them, and like it's the game has like a huge barrier of entry. Honestly, I would just wait until 9.0 comes out, which is the next expansion, because there's a lot of rumors that they're going to be retooling pretty much the entire experience all the way up and squishing the amount of levels needed. Yeah, I'm gonna try to light this. A special lady's in here. And he thinks that the manager stole her favorite drink. Oh, God.
Frank Benedetto's ghost! No, Benedetto!
Don't you die on me. You never gave me the $5. Thank you, Frank Benedetto's ghost. I appreciate it. Stop! Oh, my God. Let me out. Oh, my God. Please. See you around. No! Oh, my God. What happened? Did I break it? There we go. Jesus Christ. Why did it take so long? No, but the level squish has been like an actual thing that might happen this time, because like there was that whole thing that went out about like, how do you feel about like the level cap being squished down to 60 or whatever? Like do you remember that? There was like actual correspondence that went out like 4 or 5 months ago. So obviously they're actually like playing the field for like maybe seeing if that's something that people would like. Already lit. Already lit. There was something else I could do. Place? Something's missing from the table. Okay, so I have to find the bottle of shit. Because 120 levels is too fucking much. I mean, RPGs inherently are very grindy, so I mean, like, that's kind of how it ends up, yeah. As the definition of grind has changed a little bit. Like, when I think about grinding something, I always think it's like just repeatedly killing mobs over and over and over and over and over. Okay, so that was locked. Maybe there was like... That was a private place, so... there was this here. It says some kind of trick to it. And I don't know if there's like... Maybe the other lights need to be off. Wow. I think that was actually it. Yeah, that was actually it. The other lights needed to be off. No, there's actually a massive, there's actually a massive drought between like levels like 80 and like 120 where you don't really get too many new skills, so reducing the level cap would balance that out a lot better. This is neat. I already like this more than Cry of Fear. Maybe this is more like, maybe this is just like more my speed. Oh fuck, I don't know what the code is to that yet. 7th October. Room 5 has to be closed up now, too. I'm running out of planks, Jane. Jane found it. I tried not to say much. The woman staying there couldn't have cared less. Seemed confused when I asked her to switch rooms. That man who follows her around wasn't happy about it, though. He's next door. I think he listens to her through the walls. This whole place is sinking. I found Danny behind the bar. At first, I thought he just crashed out after his shift, but no, dead. Something was growing out of his mouth, or it crawled halfway into it. I don't know. Seemed better to keep away. Looked fungal, but it was moving. I took him down below like with the others, and he was in the worst condition of any of them so far. I don't know if we're all at risk, but I still feel all right. I just try not to think about it. A letter came for Jane from her sister, apparently. I put it in a lockbox on the shelf. The code is the same as the one on the basement doors. I don't want her snooping around and finding it. Jane, if you're reading this, it's for your own good. Is that the key to the basement? That's the key to room 9. Ooh, there's one of the things. I wasn't expecting to see that. That's gross. Ugh. Yeah, he kept one of them, I guess. Or he had one in him. I don't know. And now we need to figure out what the basement door code is. What room is that? I don't know which room that is. I don't know what room that is. Alright, so that's number 5. I think 9 was... 9. These are the odd numbers over here, I think, right? Office. That's private. That's 1. Yeah, 9's on the other side, I think. Or was he in it? Or he became that. Yeah, that's true. He could have become like the Ungel Clunge. Good night, killer. Take it easy, man. Have a good one. Have a good one. Into room 9 I go. Alright, room 9 looking spoopy. I don't know who the fuck Frank Benedetto's ghost was, but that was powerful. So whoever that was, spot on. A few months ago in the town where I used to live, I bought a mirror from an antique shop while I was out wandering on one of my days off. I don't know anything about antiques, but it looked like a high-quality mirror. A little scuffed up, but like it belonged in some Victorian lady's bedroom. That kind of thing. I hung it in my living room above the fake fireplace. I didn't spend much time looking into it at first, but one day I was daydreaming and happened to focus in on the reflection of the armchair across the room from where I was sitting. I started to get the distinct impression that something wasn't right in that armchair, like it shouldn't be there. So I got up and went to look at the real armchair, and it looked like it had before. Then I sat in it, and I realized that it had to go. Something definitely wasn't right about it. Over the next few weeks, this process repeated with every object in the living room, looking at them all in the mirror one by one. It was as if I was seeing things that were, or seeing what they really were. Things from somewhere else. When I put my fingers to them, they made my skin crawl. They looked out of proportion, rotten, and wrong. It eventually occurred to me that if everything in my living room was wrong, then I had better check the bedroom too, in fact. I had better check everything in the house to see if any of it was right. Eventually, I was left alone in my empty little house. Some of it went to the dump, some of it just burned. I even had to strip the wallpaper. It wasn't quite enough, though. When I looked into the mirror, I still had a feeling that there was something very wrong going on. Then late one night, I was looking into the mirror, trying to focus on exactly what was still wrong, when I saw the door to my bedroom creak open in the corner of the glass. I looked behind me, and it remained closed as I had left it. But when I looked back into the mirror, I saw myself standing in the doorway, and I had disappeared from where I was sitting. My expression was contorted into a vicious, growling smile. That's when I realized that it was never the armchair, never the vase, or the bed, or the picture frame. It was me. I wasn't right. With everything else gone, I was all that was left, and I didn't belong. I am not here anymore. Was that light always that color? That's pretty wild, man. Light's light's not very helpful, is it? And that's locked. And I don't think there's a key in here anywhere. There's Frank Cigarello's over there. That was spoopy. What am I sipping on? Just a lime seltzer. Anyway, we got the liquor. So we can take that back to the bar now. Have I played Control? No, I haven't. Oh, shit. Want some company? You can sit here if you like. That's my favorite drink. How did you know? Mine too. Look at us. So much in common already. How's your night going? My car's been stolen. That's too bad. The good news is that means you can have a drink with me. Sounds good. Great, although maybe not here. It's a little crowded. We could go to my room. I need to find my car. Let's lead the way. Take a key. I'll meet you there. I'm in room 5. You haven't been there before, right? No, of course. Ignore me. Just come up in a little while, okay? And if the manager asks what you're doing, don't mention me. He has ideas about how people should behave. Jesus. My man ain't gonna be happy. You think I didn't see that? Do you think you're just gonna swoop in on my special lady right in front of me? Who the fuck do you think you are? None of your business, bitch. You're gonna regret this. Man, bitch, you ain't doing shit. Bitch, you ain't doing shit. Nick, you pulled what? I pulled. Was room 5 over here? Or was it on the other side? I think it's over here. I was ready for room 5 to be boarded up and be like, Unlocked with room 5 key. Oh. Come on, girl, when you add 5 plus 5. Come on, girl, do this 55. Jesus Christ, dude. She's been hammering the alcohol. I'm sorry to slip a note under your door like this, but why won't you talk to me anymore? That night a few weeks ago, I told you I loved you, and you said you loved me too. Now you act like you don't even remember. I can't stand seeing you at the bar talking to those other men. They're all just trying to take advantage of you, you know. I'll give you space like you asked, but I don't want you to think I've forgotten about you, Grace. I know you're in some kind of trouble. Is it Terrence? He's been hanging out outside your room. If that's why you've been so distant, don't worry. I'll keep an eye out. Damn, Joe and Grace got some history. Joe and Grace got the history, man. Grace, is this a bad time? Is this a bad time? Do I need to come back? Okay. Do you need a seltzer or anything? Okay, I'm going. I'm leaving. I'll see you later. I fell down. Oh, Terrence, you bitch. What have you done? What have you done, Terrence? Dude, could you imagine laying down on some good pea carpet? I could too. That's no bueno. I don't like that much. Its mouth is open. Oh, good. Great. That's perfect. I mean, at least this thing's smiling, right? It's having a good time. Hey, man. I think she's dead. Something's wrong with her face. Oh, no. Oh, she got the rot. It won't be long now. It's coming for me. I've been like this my whole life. Never knew any other way to be. The truth is, I just hate it all. There's no pain, no trauma. There's nothing. I'd rather be than a quiet drunk. Nobody ever really wanted to understand that. At least here, people never bothered me until you, Joe. You just won't leave me alone, so I'm not going to pretend anymore. The only way out is down. Joe, red root added to your inventory. Thank God I took it with me. I wonder if she doesn't die if you don't go back to her room. I should probably go talk to Vent Man. I mean, that's cool that like Alan Wake and Control will be like in the same universe. I mean, I liked Alan Wake's like story well enough. I think Alan Wake's like gameplay was terrible, but I don't think that's an unreasonable call. I guess there was another way. When there was another way out of here. Yeah, I was just about to say maybe I got to put the red root into this. What was this fucking smiling thing, though? That's what I want to know. What's up? Oh shit, it's all like little like... Oh, is it all like this? Yeah, not a huge fan of that. No, I'm gonna give that one a 2 out of 10 because I'm not really feeling that. This isn't the place for you. I had this dream a long time ago now. I was playing the piano, that one right over there. It was an old song I played 100 times before, so it shouldn't have been any trouble, but I missed every note. Felt as if something inside me was jerking my hands away from the right keys every time. I ended up playing this awful, ugly song, nothing like what I heard in my head. Since I had that dream, I haven't been able to play. I don't even remember what the old song sounded like anymore. Oh dear, it looks like you've gone and gotten yourself trapped now. And here I am stuck between these walls. What a pair we are. Of course, you know about my situation. You were kind enough to stop by before. It'd be nice to have a talk now, regardless. I was knocked out and there was a man. Yes, the manager, Terrence. Must be hard for Lauren to be with a man like him. Lauren. His wife, she's a really nice woman. Didn't you meet her before? Might not be a perfect situation, but that's love. It's better than shuffling around alone. I suppose that's true. Yeah. Good to meet someone who understands that. You need people to rely on. For example, I found this key on my travels. I think I can slip it through the gap. Hold on. I better go now. The wind's starting to fade a little. Good luck. Thanks, man. I like Vent Dude. Vent Dude's cool. I'm not gonna lie, man. The manager thing got me a little... That one is also unhappy to be here. Or happy to be here, but also unhappy to be here. Oh, there's the mask. And some cigarettes. This infection or whatever it is that has been killing the rest of them isn't killing me. Lauren said it won't, but it has definitely done something. I don't even recognize myself anymore. It's just a thing in the mirror. I realize that Jane can't actually see Lauren. I don't know why that is, but she was standing right next to me, and Jane just looked at me like I'd lost my mind when I turned to speak to her. Jane's the one that I can't get my mind off of. She only arrived here by accident. It's about all I can manage just to keep track of the days. I use the keypad on the basement door in case I forget, which I often do. Today is 7318. I gave up on actually trying to keep them from getting up onto the ground floor. I don't know how they do it, but they just show up like nothing happened. I lock them up. I've even dismembered a few. It doesn't make any difference. We just keep sinking. I know it isn't really Lauren, and none of it felt right even from the start. I suppose I'm just not a particularly good man. And this is it's pretty crazy. It's a wibbly wobbly boy, I'll tell you that much. Oh, the code is the same for the yeah, the code for that is the same as the one upstairs, right? But I don't remember where that keypad was. Missing some handless. Okay, so that's missing some handless. So we gotta go find us some handless. Handless. The dead hand's cousin? It might be, man. It's his little brother. Dead Terrence. What's your damage? Oh, it's Jane, but she looking... I'd like to leave right away. Aren't you the one who lost their car or something? We're miles away from anywhere. Maybe you should just focus on relaxing or something, you know? I mean, I know how you feel. When I got dumped here, I couldn't stand it. But I didn't have any money, so I had nowhere to go, and Terrence gave me a job. Now I'm not in a rush to get wherever I thought I was going. Well, there's something wrong with just about every place in the world. At least we fit in here. Listen, can you do me a little favor? I left a tape in my room. I meant to bring it down with me so I could listen while I'm mopping. Could you grab it for me? All right. Okay. So I'm gonna go get the yeah, lockbox, whatever the hell it was. Yeah. She left it in her room, which is uh-oh. There's blood on the vent now. There wasn't blood on that vent before, was there? Did our friend get killed? Or scrounched? You know, Jane definitely got the rot, that's for sure, man. I'm checking some of these rooms to see if anything else has changed. That's my shitty room. Vent is the loneliest number that you'll ever sniff. Okay, tell you what, I'll go grab her cassette tape. You know what would have made this better if this was PS1 horror? Don't you think so? Hey, me again. I don't know if you're getting these. Not much has changed since I wrote last time. I pretty much clean rooms and sit around listening to music all day. Sometimes stuff happens. You get some real freaks out here. I don't know how much longer this place is going to last, though. When I was cleaning that drunk lady's room the other day, I found a hole in the wall, rock pushing out from it. I wonder if she even noticed. I showed it to Terrence, and he went all quiet, told me never to go in that room ever again. Less work to do is okay by me. I think he's losing it a little. Keeps talking about his wife, who I've never met, by the way, or wandering on the halls at night, muttering to himself. I wonder what he thinks I'm doing. I guess it's been 3 months now since that piece of shit left me here. Terrence gave me a good deal, so I don't have to pay for anything. So another few weeks, and I'll have enough to move to the city. Haven't figured out what I'll do when I get there. I'm actually starting to kind of like the place. Don't ask me why. I'll write again soon. Maybe write me back this time. How's Dad? I'm guessing that was Jane's parents. Tree looking suspicious. Hey man, I thought I saw you coming here, creeping around in people's rooms when they aren't there. That's a little suspicious, pal. And asked me to get her things. Jane, so you moved on to Jane now, eh? Did you want something? Whatever, I don't care anyway. I've got a new woman in my life now. Fucking who? I can't say who it is. Might get me into some trouble. She's a real special lady, though, that's for sure. So I want to get her a gift to show her my feelings. You should help to make up for what you did to me with Grace. All right, man. Maybe I was wrong about you. Here's the deal. There's a flower salesman staying in room 10. I want to give my new special lady some flowers. The guy tried to rip me off when I asked to buy some. Crazy prices, so I want you to grab some from his room. Staff already have invited me, or staff already have it in for me. They'll kick me out if I get caught. But you seem to be buddies with Jane now. Meet me in the bar when you have him. Thanks, man. But damn, he gone. He's smoked out. I just can't get spooked without a shitty Unity filter of my game, Nick. I know, dude. You gotta have it, man. Which room was this? Oh, this is the way out. Alright, first and foremost, here's your cassette. Oh, you found it. Thanks. It actually makes me feel funny. You don't seem like the other people around here. I don't know what it is. Just a feeling I get about you. Anyway, I thought I should give you this. I don't know what it's for. I found it cleaning one of the rooms. It gives me a funny feeling, too. I hope you find your car. If anyone knows where it is, it'll be him. I saw him go to the basement earlier. Never saw him come out. It's kind of space out sometimes. Anyway, I should probably do some work now. Thanks for getting my tape. I should probably... What the fuck did you give me? The wooden handle? I guess it was, yeah. Fucking vaped out in the ether, dude. That's new. That's real new. What the fuck? Is this the flower salesman? I guess so. Don't mind if I... Yoink. Dead flower added inventory. Ah. Thanks for the dead flower, man. I appreciate it. I don't know what the progress saves are for, but okay, we got his flower. We need to get back to... Wait. I could have just taken those flowers, man. He said he was in the bar, I think. He was alright. Don't stress. He's fucking half the man he used to be. What was it, 7318? Jane, I have been getting your letters. I just didn't know what to say in reply. You won't listen to anyone, so what's the point? Dad thinks you must be dead. I haven't told him otherwise. He'd just start panicking again. This way, at least he has an answer. If you really do have a job at a hotel, I suggest you stay there. We both know if you go to the city, you'll just end up getting in trouble again. You don't need to keep writing everyone's fine, Sarah. Damn, he kept the fucking letter. Damn. Motherfucker kept the letter. You have a nap so good that you in 2 pieces? Hell yeah, dude. You just fucking melted in 2 pieces. Okay, she's not here anymore either. Have we seen Jane since... Oh, there's Scrumbus. I suppose that'll have to do. Lauren likes some freaky stuff. Maybe she'll like this too. This doesn't make up for everything else, you know? I don't like owing people stuff, so I want to give you something in return. Even if I don't really like you all that much, Lauren gave it to me. She said to keep it away from Terrence. I can't let my special lady down. I don't want Terrence coming after me either. Oh shit. I guess I kind of gave away who she is, huh? Don't think that means you can go stealing her from me now. I'm good, man. I'm good, man. Can you Combotron these? I don't know how many of these like wooden handles I need to like open the gateway to hell, I guess. Nothing must be broken now. Great. Great. I done did it, everybody. That's the penalty for smacking that too many times. I just be like, you know what? You're done. You mean you want to use 2 handle, create a giga handle? Mm-hmm. I want to create a fucking crank and make double ultra mondo like hammer handle. I want to kill a bitch with that handle. Sucks that Grace is dead. She was cool. I mean, she's like 400 dead. I have fucking flowers in my room too, man. We could have just shared. It wasn't that big a deal. Up between a mentally taxing day at work and strategizing for board games, I'm super tired. All right, Jigakuro, take it easy, man. Get you some slump. Get you a little slump. The code on the officer. Remember to use it. I already used the code in the officer. You talking about the one for the little lockbox? Yeah, I already did that. Keep up, Rachel. God. But no, seriously, yeah, we already did that. Oh. Shaft dingled. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Game's got great atmosphere. Yeah, I got the note. Yep. Bitch, where did you even see an A in there? You just shvadingled. There you go. Shaftdingled, shvadingled, whatever, man. Look, I can't read. You. Just you in particular. Did we go in here yet? Yeah, that was the dirty diaper room. Okay, there was that. Oh, they're not there anymore. That's no good. Oh, I guess we already had everything we needed. Well, before I go into the hellscape, I guess I'll save. Yeah, I guess before I go in there, I'll save. Oh. My boat wheel only work with all spokes. I don't know, lazy. Game logic, I guess, man. Game logic, I guess, man. It's alright. Ugh. It's pretty cool so far, man. It's a fairly relaxing experience. There's only been one big startle, and that was the boy. Why won't you look at me? You don't look right. How do you want me to look? Like she was. Of course, I'll do anything for you. Don't say things like that. She never talked that way. Just be her. You can do whatever else you want to do. Lauren. You've turned into a grumpy old man, Terry. Yeah, like that. I know it's not much, but as long as you help out, you can have this room. Are you kidding? I've been sleeping in a car for weeks. This is great. Well, I'm glad then. Seriously, thanks, Terrence. I don't know what I would have done. Don't worry about it. Look, I'm happy for the help, but you shouldn't stay here long. Right, just until I figure out what I'm doing. Right. Yeah, don't stay here long. This place is fucked up. Lauren? Yes, Terry. I want you to let the girl go. Lauren? Nobody leaves. I know, it's just, she isn't like the others. She still has, I don't know, a reason not to be here. Don't you love me, Terry? Of course I do. Don't I make you happy? Come on, don't. I just want you to do one thing for me. She belongs to me now. They all do. You know that. Look, you told me once that I'm your teacher to this place, or I'm your tether to this place. Let her go, or I'll... none of that. If I do let her go, then another has to take her place first. All right? I'll only do this once. Don't ask for it again. Hey, can you see me? Yeah. Good, I suppose we still have a little time. I just wanted to get a chance to say thanks before I go. Thanks for what? For what you're doing, even if you didn't realize it. It's letting me go. Where are you going? Outside, away from here? That's all I've figured out so far. Maybe I'll look for my sister. I don't even know how long it's been. I don't know if that's such a good idea. Why? Because the letter? She didn't write it. That's some kind of trick this place plays. Make it so you don't want to think about the outside. You don't even realize it's happening. I'm sorry for what it's going to do to you. Terrence is too. He didn't mean to hurt you. Well, what's it going to do with... take me with you then. I would if I could, but I can't. It wants you now. I can't change it. Look, don't be scared, okay? You won't remember it. It all just fades away like a dream. And how the fuck did you know? Okay, so I guess the idea now is that... So I guess if there are, like, multiple endings to this, I guess there's a way to, like, sell her out for your sake or whatever. Because we don't have our flashlight now either, and it's also, like, stonewalled off the areas. Ugh. Oh my god. Shit, this has changed a lot. What up, Lauren, you crazy bitch? I suppose I couldn't sleep. That's too bad. Something wrong? Have I stayed at this hotel before? Of course, you're one of my regulars. Maybe I'll have a drink. Is the bar open? Always, honey, you're not the only night bird around here. My basement's locked. I can't even ring it because it's broken. Wait. Is that Grace? Looking for some company? Well, you got here just in time. I was about to give up on the whole night and turn in. Far too early for that. Exactly what I was thinking. So what are you doing all the way out here in the middle of nowhere? Nothing at all. Look at us, so much in common already. All right. Well, that was mad depressing. I don't know if there's a way to maybe somehow prevent that ending from happening. Really cool though. Really cool. It's got great atmosphere to it. I just came in. What the fuck is happening? All right. Have you ever played the Zero Escape games like 999? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I liked it. I thought it was good. Yeah, I thought it was a good game. I did. Yeah, I don't know if there's really a way to, like, not have... Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, we could try... God, we'd have to do the whole thing again. I'm trying to think if there was a point where we... Maybe if we declined Grace's offer and then didn't help Jane? I don't know. I mean, that was a pretty cool game, though. Yeah, it's got a good chunk of atmosphere to it, man. It's also creative, which I really appreciate. I mean, it's not like super scary or anything like that. I don't know if you can keep Ventman alive. Like, Ventman... I'm trying to figure out who Ventman was. Or if we ever encounter Ventman prior to that. Maybe pick up the red fungi thing and the... Nah, there was no interact button with that. I don't know. I don't know, man. Let's see something really quick. Lonely Things. Good ending. I don't... Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look like there are multiple endings from what I'm seeing here. Call Ventman Venti? All I'm gonna say is like that was good, man. I genuinely like that. No, this is that was a joke, Sib. that was a joke because he was taking like full credit for if it sucked or whatever, and I was like, dude, it's not like you made it. It's like, oh yeah, you did. Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, I mean that's good. Yeah, it's a bit more like, again, that's definitely in like the vein of like dready kind of horror. Like that was definitely some crazy shit. Yeah, atmospheric would be what I would refer to, I don't know. Yeah, I guess, yeah, atmospheric would be like, what was that game we played last night? The Space Between. That fucking aesthetic. Yeah, no, this has been cool though, man. Ooga Booga is it works out really well on a lot of people. Ooga Booga works on damn near everybody for the most part. The Space Between's horror came in the second half and was cool and unsettling. See, like that was one thing I actually disagreed with you on earlier, was the fact that it jacks off to itself early on. I think it being kind of like some of the recurring like things that happen earlier, like in the beginning, where it's jacking itself off. I think that's actually kind of necessary for where it goes, because when it finally takes that snap turn into like the oh shit, like to me that was like a really great like change of pace, and I feel like if it had started off like that, then it, or like started off like super scary, it wouldn't have worked out as much. It's all plants and setups, 100%, yeah. I think somebody recommended we play Siren at some point. Why the fuck is Bloodborne on that list? Oh my god. Fucking Bloodborne. Bloodborne and Silent Hill 2 should never, ever, ever be on the fucking like same list when it comes to like horror. No way, dude. Like no way at all. There's a couple on here that are like pretty interesting though. Like I think Pathologic was the was it Pathologic the game that the Paratopic devs did first? Or like one of the people who No, I think Pathologic was the game that like one of the Paratopic devs like endorsed or something? Or said was good? I don't know. You gonna play any actual PS1 horror games? What, like any of like the four notable ones? Oh yeah, D, dude, that one's so great. Ugh. Yeah, Jessica Harvey was one of the people that did Paratopic, right? Or the person that did Paratopic? I don't know, I mean, Pathologic seems like it's got some style to it, at least, I guess. I don't really know anything about it. It's got a sequel, too, right? Pathologic 2, I think. Oh. An absolute masterpiece and the worst game experience I've ever had. Oh my god. Yeah, this guy said it looks like it was like by some alternate reality, like Russian David Lynch. Oh, was it more like a reboot than a sequel? Yeah, it looks like people are more fans of Pathologic 2 than they are. I don't know what the hell, like, kind of game this is. I don't know if it's actually, like, a horror game or if it's, like... I don't know, it looks like it actually has, like, maybe, like, combat or something? A difficult survival game with a great plot and narrative in which time is the real enemy and everything is a huge metaphor. Dude, if we're doing Clock Tower, we're gonna do the fucking, Yeah, dude, if we do Clock Tower, we're doing the, the SNES version, man. You tripping. Yeah, if I do Clock Tower, I'm absolutely doing the SNES version. Like a Scissor Man. God, what was that game that was like inspired by Clock Tower, or it was done by like the same people that did Clock Tower? Let me link you a 50-minute video about it. Please don't. Please don't. Oh, please don't. Yeah, Nightcry. That was it. God damn. Fucking Nightcry, man. Nightcry was a great, like... I can't believe we made it all the way through Nightcry, honestly. Watch a 50-minute video live. Do both PS1 as Scissor Man. But yeah, you gotta play the SNES one, man. That's the real shit. So, this blind date game... Is this actually a horror game, or is this just another, like, super fucking depressing one? 'Cause I was thinking about maybe doing that one to close out the night, but if it's another, like, Mondo Depresso, then I'm not sure. Yeah, Nightcry. If you go to the September... If you go to the September of October last year, you can see Nightcry. Oh, I definitely played Nightcry. I beat it, and it sucks. It fucking sucks so bad. It is so dookie. Big Mondo dookie. Don't Escape is pretty short, I think. Ish. I think this is the one that Esgarilla bought me. Yeah, he did. Hunt Down the Freeman? I'm not doing that. God almighty. I know what that game is, and I am not doing it. I'm not doing it. Yeah, I see 6 a.m. at the Chum Bucket. I see it, dude. I fucking see it. 60 minutes, but it's totally worth watching. Talks about what? Environmental horror? Or like atmospheric shit? Oh, Pathologic 2 is an underrated masterpiece. I mean, I'd rather just, like, play Pathologic 2 rather than, like, sit here and watch a fucking hour-long video on it. Because I feel like that's one of those situations where, like, I'm not going to have, like, the context, and if I do go and watch that, it's going to ruin, like, any drive I have to actually play it. Play your face, Nom! I don't know how long the game is, by the way. I have no clue. I have no clue if it's like a really long one or if it's a short one or what. Faith Chapter 2? Yeah, we actually did Faith Chapter 2 a couple months ago before the spoopy month, so that's a thing. Was the dude's voice like really annoying or something?
He's a prick that has approach and just everything. It just never felt right. Which I think tells you a good bit about what kind of game Pathologic is.
Watch Threads 1984 live and be Depresso Espresso. No, I did Faith Chapter 1 was October of last year, and I did Faith Chapter 2 earlier this year. Do First Winter again right now. Actually, if you listen, watch, you might be more interested in it. What, the video? I'll play it first. Good lord, it's like 20 hours. Jesus Christ. We could do White Knight. What is that? I don't even know what that is. What game are we considering? It depends. Ugh. So I'm glad I have somebody managing this document for me, because otherwise this would be a huge pain in the ass. You talking about White Day? See this? What is this? Oh, it's a Korean horror. Oh lord, that's a woman popping out of a locker. A White Day, a labyrinth named school? Oh my god, White Day, a labyrinth named school. Oh man. I don't know why a labyrinth named school just got me. Oh, dude, it's like the music in the background for the first half of the month is gonna be all Silent Hill. We'll be changing it up here soon. Oh man, I might just call it for the night. I'm pretty pooped. I'm thinking what I'd like to do tomorrow is like either depending on how I feel after this doctor's appointment, we'll see what the verdict is on some of this shit. Maybe. Oh, yeah, The Devil Haunts Me, which this game looks really cool. I don't know how long this is though. Yeah, The Devil Haunts Me seems like a neat thing. Among the Sleep is a horror game where you play as a baby. Oh yeah, I've seen Among the Sleep. Among the Sleep overstays its welcome real fucking fast. Like real fucking fast. Could always play Home Sweet Home. Good. I mean, like, what time is it? Okay, it's already like 1:30. So if I dive into something else right now... Rachel, I feel you. It's all good. Like, you don't have to worry about, like, selling me on it. I mean, it might be something I just play anyway. Look, if you love it, I mean, you ain't got to convince me to love it. I mean, like, I might give it a shot, and I'm glad you're very passionate about it and all that jazz. I looked back over and I saw the Streamlabs thing, and I saw Frank Benedetto's ghost. Benedetto! Don't you die on me. Frank Benedetto shows back up, so Frank Benedetto is technically not dead. Even though he never gave him the $5. So... Yeah, there's like a little like survival-y, like crafty game that's like top down and it's like a kind of like black and white. It's called The Devil Haunts Me. Which that might be good for like that might be good to cap out the night. Oh, you're thinking of Darkwood. Darkwood, I can't even look at. I literally cannot look at Darkwood. Like, Darkwood gives me a fucking headache. I can't stand like stuff that's like semi like isometric. I can handle. Darkwood is like straight top down, and it kills me. Wait, Rachel, you're going up to bat for this? You've never even played it? You need to play it then. I thought you were like some huge advocate because you played it and you fucking loved it. Good night, Julian. Take it easy, man. All right, we're gonna do The Devil Haunts Me, which is also not on Steam. So, God, dude, games and demos is where I'm gonna be at for this fucking entire month, pretty much, I guess. Unless it's like a well-known game. Back to games and demos, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, we're gonna be doing for anybody who's still alive. And hit me with a sign if you're still alive. That's you too, lurkers. If you can get out and just spam some characters on your keyboard or your phone or whatever the fudge you're watching on. Let me know that you're still alive. And if so, we're going to go into The Devil Haunts Me, which is a interesting little top-down, crafty, survival-y, spooky thing. And we're going to see how that goes. May the force be with you too, Stealth. Fucking Yoda. Red Jack took the time to put out a lurk. I'm proud of him. So Lurker Dave too, man. Oh yeah, no, I'm not quite. Dude, it's Pharaoh. What's up, Pharaoh? Pharaoh out here. Look at all these late night lurkers, man. The late night lurkers. All right, let's mute the Mazic. Yeah, oh, what a cute little opening. Oh man, I already like this a lot. Oh, I want you guys to, like, to see the little character they have at the beginning. Hang on a second. Let me close this, see if I can get it to cap. This little character that shows up, like, I guess it's this guy's logo I love. Look at the little sperm ghost! He's cute. I know Pharaoh's here and I ain't got the fillet. I'm too broke for the... I'm not actually. God, I can't... Never mind, I'll go back. I'm not making that joke. Okay, we can use gamepad for this. Wow, this is like... This is like actually like, man. This is a good menu for Unity. I mean, I think so anyway. I think it looks pretty good, pretty damn good. I'm definitely not too broke for Chick-fil-A. Dude, if I'm too broke for Chick-fil-A, don't worry, you guys would have already known. I'm like, all right, gang, donation goal because I'm just dead. Okay, I was hoping you play Home Sweet Home. It's not super long, only a couple hours. I don't know if I have a couple hours left in me. Isn't that the insurance? Isn't this that 2D horror game about an insurance salesman? I don't know, dude. I don't know these games inside and out before I play them. I have no idea. Anyway, you guys ready? I guess let's get Spoopytron. Let's go. Difficulty forgiving. When you run out of hearts, you lose some resources or teleported back home. If you go 5 days without resources, it's game over. When you run out of hearts, it's game over. If you go 3 days without resources, it's game over. I guess we'll do forgiving. I mean, I feel like that's probably a safe bet. To where can merch at, boy? LOL JK. I mean, is it LOL JK? Like, I mean, I plan to. Oh, this is cute. Okay, my controller just cut off. That's interesting. Haha, unless. Look at my little doodly bops. Look at him doodly bopping, he bopping and weaving. Use item, zoom out. Oh, whoa, okay. Jesus. Oh wait, what was use item? X, menus that, okay. Axe, tree, wood, gun, deer, meat, that, water, bucket, well, water, okay. No energy, go to fucking sleep. It's just Stardew Valley has gotten real haunted. Okay, I have a scrungulus now.
Welcome to Bitter Pits.
Look at Pharaoh with the resub with 43 months. It was a long time, Pharaoh. Thank you for hopping back aboard the Bitter Bus. I hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Okay, that's maximum energy, I guess? Okay, I'm gonna scrungle on this tree a little bit. Aha. Got some wood. Welcome to Spoopcraft. Yeah, we're spook. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, that got... I hadn't heard that in a minute. That was, that got me on the sprunkles. That got me on the sprunkles. Thank you, Pharaoh, for the $10 and giving me a startle. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for kissing women on the bus and keeping the Bitter Bits dream alive. Is that a circle of salt around the house? I think it might be. Let me smoke up on my giant cigarello. Is this the game? I think there's more to it than this. I would imagine we need to go out and look for some shoots. Go out here and get us a shoot. We also only have like 2 hearts, but it's very hard to see the hearts up in the top left corner. It reminds you of Don't Starve Together. Oh, there it is. There's a son of a bitch! Damn! That dude moved. Oh. God. Anyway, y'all give some love to Pharaoh. Get this man some bitter bones. Oh, I needed 20 wood. Or 15 wood. Look at that, man. Look at that, man. I don't have much energy left, though. That's not good. That was another axe. Alright. Alright. Okay, we probably... What? Why is there a circle of salt? Oh! Oh! No, wait! Come back. Yeah, y'all don't judge a book by its cover, because for all intents and purposes, Faith also was visually unimpressive. Fuck, I'm supposed to... I'm going home. I'm going home, man. I gotta go back and take a sit down, cause oh Jesus, I will be back. I will be back to deal with this tomorrow, because that is I don't like it. Okay, yeah, everybody's like, oh, this is the Minecraft. Oh, it's just the Minecraft. Oh, time to have a sleep now. Okay, end of the day, wood 5, meat 4, water 4, wood -5, meat minus... Shit dicks! This is spency! Okay, we gotta... Hold on, how do I... How do I put the water... Oh, is that my water reserve? Okay, that's my water reserve. Alright, my ass, today's task... Are you just supposed to survive, or are you supposed to, like... The fuck-a-doodle-doo is that? Are those heads? Oh. I gotta find some water. Oh. Got it. Take this water back to the well. I mean, I guess they are statue heads. I just had a moment of panic there for a second. I was like, oh god, this isn't good. Alright, I got my gun. Well, come on now, boy. I'm gonna get up at that goddamn shoot them dirt. I'm gonna have to hit him. I'm gonna have to hit him from the side over here, man. I can't let him know I'm here. Fuck, they left. Those bastards. No, I need your succulent flesh! No! Come back! Yeah, I needed the succulent flesh, but, you know, there you go. Yeah, you can switch between stuff. I guess I'll head out this way. I don't know if there's actually a day and night cycle. It seems like it's just... We're just somewhere here in the goddamn this. Wind chimes are strangely smoothing. Hell yeah, dude! All right. All right, we got some thick meat. I don't know if I can recover water from this rushing stream. That meat's like not enough though. But I will take this back. I'm not bad at hunting. I just did it, man. And yeah, the fact that was only 2 meat is pretty fucking terrifying, because like that means I've got to go. I don't know how many days I have to survive or what. And I'm also not sure what the salt circle's for. I mean, that's normally like used to like ward off like demons and shit, but ward off damn dare goddamn demons. I don't remember how much wood it was. Was it like 5 or 6? I don't think we have enough fucking meat, dude. I gotta go shoot me another one of them goddamn deers. Well, come on, boys. Look, man, the chimes are soothing. The fact that there are salt circles, just like around. Not a huge fan of that, because that means aha! Question is, can I get one more shot? Oh wow. Okay, so we can see like a lot happening here. There's another Dur over there. Get him. Get out there to get him, goddamn. Scheming out, let's do it. If you're hungry, just eat tree bark. It's delicious, nutritious. It just hurts to poop out. What, tree bark? No, tree bark's good. But dude, I'm sure in the next like 4 years, you're gonna see like some hoity-toity crazy person telling you that tree bark is good for you, so I'm ready for that. Maybe you have a snail problem? You mama snail. Ooh, got him. I survived another day. Alright, we've made it to day 3. Now the question is, Unga Bunga. Where that stream at? First order of business is agua. Yeah, I mean, so far it just seems maybe my assumptions about it being spooky at all were incorrect. I mean, it was definitely listed on the horror tag. I mean, maybe it's just supposed to be. I mean, other than that dead thing, whatever the hell that was, I don't think it seems very spooky so far. Well, I want to get an aqua. I want to make sure I'm stacked up on aqua, right, before I like move on. Trying to get a beat on what's out here. What the fuck is that? The hell? What was that? What was that? Like a red smear? I don't know what that was. I didn't get a good look at it. It was just kind of like a smear, I guess. Some kind of smeary boy. I'm looking for some of them fat stacks of meat. What the fuck? No! My sweet delicious beef! Wait, what is this? Oh, that's an energy restorative thing, right? Or no, it's a max energy deal. Oh. Which grants me fox head? Okay. Is it a Jerry? I don't know, Sip. I'm trying to figure that out, man. I'm trying to figure out what the big spookles was. I'm coming, boy. Demon all coming there, goddamn. Woohoo. Demon all back dog, goddamn, demon all got. Demon all, goddamn, gonna walk away. Oh, gonna need a clip of that probably, because that was. What do you want me to do with this? What the fuck happened to that thing? Someone just ripped off its fucking skin. It's not very worth the energy investment to shoot the single O's. That thing sticks out like a sore dick. Yeah, something ripped off its flesh. What it was, I'm not entirely sure, but that's 25 wood. Okay, I guess the task for tomorrow after we get some more flesh sauce. I guess the task for tomorrow is to get that bridge repaired. I don't think we're supposed to be cleansing them. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to just keep walking. Cause like being able to zoom out kind of sucks. I'm gonna try not to use it too much. Cause like it seems like there's some surprises here, and I really don't want those getting ruined by just zoom. What the fuck? Why was there... Easy. Oh. Oh, dude, there's so much up here. So much deer. Is that albino? Oh, dude, that one's worth extra. Dude, so much meat. Oh my god, perfect. Okay, I guess for the last bit of energy we got, we'll probably scrung onto a smack a tree a little bit. Which it seems like there was an axe, I think, over here. So we'd probably get a couple doinkles on a tree. It takes so much fucking energy. I do need wood, so we're gonna be low on wood for this day. Congratulations to me. I've done a great job. Repairing that dumb bridge fucked me, man. I should have just kept to myself for a little bit. Well, this we're not gonna have a fire to ward the demons away, I guess. Oh, I guess it doesn't fuck you too bad as long as you have like one of the supply. I think if you're like completely out, that's when you get scrungaloided. Are you saying that Twitter doesn't like white people, Nom? Is that what you're implying? Dude, trees are so expensive. They take what, 15 energy per? My god. Oh my god, sometimes they don't even give you... Oh, no, they do. Okay. Why does Twitter hate the caucasoids? Let's see. Okay, I think with 10 weed... I mean, I probably want to fill that like thing up and get the fox head, right? Maybe? I don't know. But I also kind of want to see what's on the other side of whatever, but... I guess, well, there's also that right there, which I guess we could give that water. That's gonna be a long hike to go get that. So how do you guys feel about this game so far? It's got me a little shook because I don't know what the hell that red smear was. It was just kind of cruising along the map a minute ago. That might have been what peeled the skin off of everything. I'm not rightly sure. Oh shit, you can cross the river. Look at that. Give me a little scoop. Give me a little scoop. Gonna carry it back. Give me a little scoop. Give me a little scoop. But don't give me a little scoop. Yeah, but we only have to survive for what, 5 days? So like we're almost done. I don't know if that was the goal. I think it was the goal anyway. I wonder if for like day 1 if you're supposed to just like go like chop wood like a crazy person and then because it seems like you have to like god damn dude, yeah, like I guess we'll chop a tree for the last one, then we'll get some sleep. Yeah, man. Maybe you can upgrade your equipment? Maybe? Oh. That's the issue there, Stonk, is it seems like to get the green, we have to go to each, like, island that's, like, separated. You see what I'm talking about? Like, so I feel like in order to get the green, we have to get away. And I don't know if the greens reset or what. I don't know. I was gonna try to chop down enough, I'm gonna try to get enough treebies to... Yeah, there's gotta be, like, a way to, like, upgrade your equipment or something. I don't know, because this seems like almost... Like, just from, like, a numbers standpoint, like, it's almost undoable to unlock all the paths in 5 days. There's got to be a way to make these stronger to where they, like, knock down a tree in, like, maybe one hit or something like that. This is, what, 15 wood to do this? 25 for this one. And we barely have enough... Like, we need more food. I gotta go pick up my gun. And I got to go shoot me one of them boys. What the fuck is that, dude? The hell, whatever it is gone now. Alright, Jalapeno. Take it easy, man. That's an evil... Yes, it was. Yes, it fucking was. Then again, I don't know if the game's over after 5... There's got to be a way to upgrade your tools, right? The gun seems to be fine. The axe seems like it needs, like, an upgrade, because, God almighty, that's what... How much... How much energy is that per, like... How much energy is that? Like, oh, I guess that's... I mean, gun's pretty fucking expensive, too, man. I also don't know what to do with the... What to do with the goop babies. Hell yeah, it's an American response. Oh! Oh! No, no, no! I don't know what that is! Oh! 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 Oh, no! Oh, God, where's my salt circle? Oh, he can knock trees down. Oh! Salt him up. All right. I'm gonna lay down, and I'm gonna forget that any of that ever happened. I'm gonna forget that any of that ever happened. I survived another day. Yeah, I almost didn't, because I was about to get my ass eaten by a dragon man. Okay, well, there he is again. He seems more aggressive. Okay, well, that's the Shrimp Dingler. And by God, he was coming. Oh, there is no ending day. Yeah, it definitely became something pretty quick. Maybe the green galoids are, like, not... Maybe the green galoids have nothing to do with going to, like, the other areas. Like, maybe they just progressively, like, spawn. Yeah, he seemed like he was looming early on, but, like, I don't know. Y'all remind me to save a little bit of energy for Agua. Oh, is that albino thick? No, it's not. That was an albino thick boy. Albino thick boy. Shit! Ooh! Ooh! It doesn't work either! Demon Man! Demon Man! Oh, no, I only got 2 heart. That's not good. Oh! Oh! Woo! Woo! Wait. He just like... So like he... Green is max energy up. Yeah, it is. He seems to be pretty effective at knocking down trees. You unlock animal to help do. I don't know what you unlock, but I mean, we've only got 2 more Blorbuses to get. It looks like we unlock a fox demon of some kind. You just leave your gun and axe outside at night. Good thing no one comes and takes them. Yeah, it's a good thing, I guess. There is that area over to the right. I need to get some igua. I need to get some agua. This is my long gun. That's why I get on with them goddamn. Oh, damn, I don't get them goddamn. Damn, he's stuck in the salt. What a stupid asshole. Oh! Come here, you undulus. Oh! Oh! Oh, no. Hey, can you come and murder some more of these trees for me? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, Brittany. All right, come on, you Scrazzle Snatch it. How dare I use his name? Not like this. Oh, he only gets tree when he burninate. Okay, so he's basically just red Trogdor. I don't know if he's supposed to be like a toenail with a mouth. I don't know what the fuck he is. Satan is currently giving me wood. That is true. I mean, but look at all this free wood, though, man. This is awesome. Dude, I'm getting so many. I don't know how many more, like, unlock areas there are. I think there might only be that one. It would be nonsensical if there was more than, like, 2. Alright, I don't give a rat's patoot. Because, like, can I kill it? I don't think I can. But I think what I can do, and I'll tell you what, is I can definitely continue farming this bitch for wood and not expend like any energy doing it. So that's pretty cool. We can get wood forever. Have you explored way beyond the other side of the river? I haven't just yet. Which there's probably another greenel goose over there, and I would imagine there's a greenel goose that is. Dude, we can also use the fireballs. That's gonna be way harder to do. Never mind. It's gonna be like way harder to. It'd be way harder to use this on like a. Oh no, there is another bridge. Fuck, dude. I'm glad we're getting extra wood. Jesus. Run at trees. Oh god. Run at trees. Dude, this Satan is like such a cool guy. I like him a lot. I like him a lot. He's a good dude. He's been helping out so much, and then when it's time to him to go away, he's such an easy friend too, because you just draw a little salt circle. He's like, you got me. He's like, you got me. I'll be like, yeah, I got you, dude. Yeah, I got you, son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Okay, so it looks like it consumed. Oh, it like pretendos that you got. Like it treats it as if you got like murdered, but you didn't, I guess. I'm gonna take the right path first. God only knows how many fucking wood it takes for the bottom one. I'm sure it's not 15. I am almost positron that it's not 15. Okay, there's also these, which I don't know what that means. There's also like a ghost in that tree. There's also more pillars over here. Not really sure what that means. Yeah, the tree ghosts are pretty terrifying. They're pretty treeifying. Oh, they're worth it. Okay, got it. Got it. The fuck is that? Fuck a doodle doo is that? My god, how much wood does this take? Oh. The fuck? There's music over here. Dude, this goes on a lot longer than I thought it would. Wow. Those actually injure you. Weird. And it makes sense. Okay, I think we got... Whoa. Wait, hold up. Oh. No! Oh my god, I almost screwed myself. Yeah, so this was up in the northeast area. Nah, deers are actually made of jelly. Yeah, there's another, like, maximum energy blorb. Maybe that's kind of like what you... Whoa! Hey, Baraducci. Old Baraducci Alfredo. My favorite. Did you not give me the gosh dang wood? Ooh. That's right, burn this shit down, you bitch. That's right, you huss. That's right, you huss. You just a big hussy. Wussies. I need all of this because there's like 18 fucking bridges to repair here. Thankfully there's a well up here, which I don't know if that counts as like my well now. I actually don't. I guess you have to like rest here. Oh, well, shit. Was there another red flash? I don't. Oh, whatever the creature that you unlock, I guess, it looks like maybe they're required to get to, like, these islands, or whatever the fuck this is. Maybe take it out of the water and put it back in. What, to mark my territory? Possibly, yeah. I'm trying to just get as much wood as I can without expending in, like, energy. Okay. I'm gonna cut down these, and then I'm gonna take the last. Go away. Yeah, I guess it just doesn't count that. All right. We could also repair that bridge, but... Holy guacamole, that one was 30? Jesus. It's a neat little game so far. Oh, you can have him melt the ice? I guess that makes sense, yeah. It's actually a good idea. We'd have a pretty steady stream of water if we did that. Pronounced cubozoid, nom. Oh, holy shit! Oh my god, you can actually, like, you can set up camp here? Oh, fuck, dude. Maybe if you sleep in that bed, then it actually counts like the water. I don't know if there's a well over here, though. There's not a well over here. Okay, so I don't have any water left, but I wonder if I rested in that other house, if that would utilize the well water from there. I don't know. You can play SMT whenever you want, no? Ain't nothing stopping you, man. You can do it. Be like, fuck yeah, some good shit. Fuck yeah, some good shit. Some crisp. Alright, so let's try resting here in Lost Scrungeles, and let's see if maybe that water counts towards our total now. 9 wood, 8 meat, 0 won. It did not. I'm out of water, but I survived another day. Okay, so it doesn't like completely hit you on the frungeloid. Alright, so I'm gonna look for I'm gonna take Spooky McFloats, who conveniently enough is right here. Oh, come on, Spooter! Jesus! I can't take you anywhere. Oh, come on, Spoots! Literally can't take you anywhere. You're the worst. You're so hard to dodge on this bridge, too. You're such a ding-dongler. You are such a ding-dongler. Stop. How much water do you get from this? Maybe it's like 4? Oh, shit. You get nothing. You get fucking nothing, so congratulations to everybody. We got Jack. Got Jack Dick. And now he won't go away, because he's just a big old fart knocker. God bless it, dude. I was taking Krungus to melt the scripts. You know how it be. No, I don't think having the bucket has anything to do with it. Ironically enough, he himself is not dangerous, which I find. Why am I having the hardest time with this now, dude? Gotta juke at the right time, man. Oh, for the love of Lost Scrungeles, just eat my butt. I don't know why I'm taking the gun. I can't do shit to him. He is immune to gun. It's kind of interesting that this isn't the horror tag, though, because there really isn't much that's, like, super horrifying. I mean, like, this guy, I guess, is kind of creepy when you first see him, but that's about it. Like, that's about the extent of it. It's like, whoa, what the fuck is that? He is immune to gun. Oh. No, he's not. I don't want to kill him, though. This dude's like free real estate, man. Also, I never went to go check the, No, maybe he is immune to... I don't know what he's immune to, man. Fuck! There's a tree over there. For some reason, it's not consuming energy? Wait. Dude, look at that mega! Look at how much fucking ice there is over here! I mean, you practically befriend this goddamn thing. Oh my god. You gonna get scurvy so bad. He does take damage, yeah. You just leave. I think an extremely light command based MMO would be cool. I was in a chat recently that had one. What? You thought he started playing you like a little ditty? Like, hell yeah, man. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really sure I'm interested in seeing how this, like, wraps up. I mean, I kind of am, but, like, at the same time, I'm not. Dude, you gotta make use of all this snow out here and cut this shit in the water. Maybe you can also shoot the, Oh, no, I never did go back to the fox statue. That's a good point. I guess we could scrunchel on over there and see what the hell that gets us. Maybe that, like, God, maybe with that increased our move speed or some shit, I'd be like, oh, fuck yeah, dude. Maybe there's, like, different, like, animal spirits you can collect, and maybe you get, like, a gorilla and you get to extra smash hard with your axe or something. You know what's weird when I have those frame drop spikes? It's always the exact same amount. Drop frames, 297. It always drops us down to 167 kilobits per second. I mean, it's like... People are so quick to frame these, too, which, like, is weird because, like, in the grand scheme of things, that was, like, what? Like, the inactivity window on that was, like, what? Fucking a half second. Half second buffer. Shoot Beelzebub right at the PP. Oh, I'm gonna get him, dude. Yeah, the albino big boys are pretty fucking good. Still not sure what's up with these, like, trees that have, like, faces in them. Maybe they yield more wood? I don't know. What I do know, though, is that I'm going back to a fox statue. Like, you pick a class based on time, you level up and can type fight monster and give you success or failure. I don't know, it was cool. Oh, you mean like a chat game? Oh, no, I probably won't do that. It spams chat way too much. I can't stand stuff like that, because, like, it just dominates the chat, like, completely. Like, chat currency things that, like, people, like, bid on and, like, do, like, casino shit and chat. It's too much. It's cool that people are able to make that kind of stuff, but I think it floods chat so bad. Alright, well, there's Screp Lork there, and he's 100 dead. Yeah, I'd appreciate if Stan went away. I'm just trying to fin a dude. I'm pretty sure that's exactly the same as the Minecraft zone. Yeah, I mean, it's been, like, alright. Like, I don't really think it's, like, is bad or anything like that. A little survival with some devil on side. Wait, what happened? Oh, there it is. That is exactly what it was. Yeah, it's a speed increase. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. It was a fucking speed increase. So you become the furry, and then you increase in the speeds. Yeah, it looks like it's a speed increase. So I guess that means there are probably other animal statues, I guess, that also... Oh, yeah, it's probably the ones out there to the right. Yeah. Because, like, remember there was the ones out there to the right of us that had, like, 4 unused statues, and those are probably filling up now once we have gotten, like, the extra things, and that's going to turn into, like, a Gorillatron or, you know, whatever the fuck it's going to be, so... Holy moly, there's so much more to this game, or for this game. 2 endings, new tools, keys, a manor, and more, it seems. Good lord. That's crazy. It certainly seems like there's... God, Demon Man getting real old. Yeah, like there's that statue down there, which that could end up being something. Like that could be... whatever. There's one over here. I guess it starts filling up a particular one, but I don't know which one would be next. What is this? Use sword to... fireball. I mean, like, is there a sword? Oh yeah, one's probably like a beaver or some shit. That would actually make sense. Yeah, I think it does take a day's worth of supplies. Maybe you can hit back his fireballs with the axe. Shit. Yeah, I don't know why there's a... I don't know. It's pretty cool, though. Pretty cool little game. Somebody get a sword, an ox gun, a fire thing, and other things. Good God, there's a lot to this. This was not really what I was expecting. I mean, granted, again, it was in the horror tag, and I suppose I can see how it was in the horror tag, but travel time takes a while. Yeah, I expected something simple too. I didn't expect it to be as like robust as it is. I mean, which in its own right is very interesting. It seems like there are... Okay, so what is that? You see like those little like spirits on the islands or something? Is that like the... Is that the fox mask? It looks kind of like the fox mask. I bet there's a boss you can defeat. Seems heavily like Minecraft or Terraria inspired. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot to this, man. There's old Dusseldorf. Yeah, I don't know if it's particularly be like something great to like finish out. I'm also like not like crazy invested in it, but I mean I think this is I don't know, dude. This is pretty nuts. I wasn't expecting it to be as robust as it is. I think I'm probably gonna call it there though. I would definitely recommend checking this out. The asking price, I mean they have a pay what you want kind of thing. Going on with like Itch.io. So if you're interested in this, it's because I mean there's the title right there on the screen. The Devil Haunts Me. Yeah, it definitely seems like it's a lot darker. Yeah, I mean that's a deep ass game. Like they got a lot going on there. Now, whether or not it's worth like trudging through all of it to see what it has at the end, I have no idea. But definitely a cool little game. I'll tell you that much. All right. Oh, the title screen seems to be the best thing about it. I mean, I think it's pretty good. God, I just noticed I didn't even intentionally do this. I named when we did Finger Bunker or whatever the fuck it was called earlier. I literally called the folder is called Fingies. Oh man, fucking Fingies. A Fingies is coming. It's like, oh god. What's this? I think it has poor pacing. What, the little crafty game? Yeah, I could see that actually. I think that's a fair thing to say about it. Pacing does seem a bit slow. You ever wonder why a beaver's teeth have a red hint to them? It's because the teeth have iron in them. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. And I thought that was like a little proof of concept game. I mean, that was pretty fucking fleshed out. But neat. I think it was definitely neat. I don't know where that was on the list. I guess we've already removed it. But anyway, I think that's gonna be it for tonight. We've been going now for like 6 hours ish. I want to thank everybody for all the support and all that jazz. Thank you guys so much for being here and doing what you do. If you guys are new to the stream or anything like that, you're more than welcome to go join Discord and go chat over there. Or you can follow on Twitter if you want to get notifications of when the stream goes live or any of the dumb shit that I post periodically on Twitter. But that is going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Hope you all had fun tonight. If you did have fun tonight, you're more than welcome to go slap a couple clips in Discord if there was anything you took that you thought was humorous. So, fuck. Anyway, Yeah, thank you guys so much. Y'all have a good one, and I'll be back again tomorrow with maybe some poopy scary games, or maybe not poopy scary games. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. We'll figure it out. Anyway, y'all have a great night. Take it easy. I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Why? You've done this to me twice now. I said goodbye.